Among Us. Among Us.
Among
Us imposter. Vent imposter imposter.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Jesus is there.
Did we do it, guys? Algorithm? Did we do it? Are you
Are
happy?
the algorithm spirits appeased?
Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good at
Tell me I'm pretty.
Fortnite.
Probably
Tell
have
me,
an
tell
act.
me,
Fortnite.
tell me
Hey.
by your name.
Kills you.
That's fine.
Amorph, but
Hello and welcome. You are
To
listening to Among Us Poetry Night.
this is awful. We're so
Yeah, we're really
so
bad at this.
Okay, everybody get naked.
Okay.
That's not the last time
in
I've
the
been
game.
asked.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shush. You
Hey.
shush.
get naked.
Hey guys.
We're
Okay,
alright.
let me get the game up real quickly. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of Mikolash. I gotta go take him out to the shed. Hey, mushrooms! Thanks for
To be
gifting
fair,
some
like
Miss.
you can have
Wizard.
like your fun little hats. You can have your fun little like masks. It's just nothing covering up the body.
One second.
Wait,
Okay.
wait! I forgot. We're fine now. They show colors now. Like the name.
Oh,
of
that's
them.
right. There's a colorblind mode.
Never mind.
Nice.
We're all good. I forgot I have that turned on. You.
I'm gonna be
Oh.
naked anyway.
Put your clothes back on.
Can I change my,
Fucking whores.
I had to send
Fucking whore.
had to send
can I
one
change my name
quick
from here?
had to send one quick DM, but I think I'm good. Okay.
Can I change my name from here? Cause I don't want to be a pinner for the entire game.
No, I think you have to leave for it.
You have to leave and come back. Sorry, Dorothy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, bestie.
Yeah, we can wait for you
Carson, I'm a big fan
Hold on.
of your Big Boss cosplay.
May, you
Yeah.
look like you're from
I am casual.
Man,
You know, I
I
can
have so
make
many
full big boss.
glasses.
Where's
Oh my! By God, it's Dr. Eggman.
Look at
Unstoppable!
look at being HR rep. Look, it's her.
Wow, you actually that's actually a pretty decent. Like
Oh, yeah.
maybe swap the halo for something, but it's a pretty good cosplay.
I need to. Well, okay, hold up. I need
Let's see if I can find
like
better.
the closest thing I'll be able to get to her hair.
I like Ezra's horns.
The big blue exotic flower.
That settles it. I'm gonna stay with these horns then.
Yes! Convinced you.
Let's see. I'm trying to find.
I
like-
went with the toilet paper.
great.
I think the Dark Scientist is the best code for this. I do like Plague Doctor with like a
It's-
bushwhacker hat. This rules.
the code is just very good.
It's good. It's like the best one. Yeah. So everybody, welcome back to the first in a minute Among Us night. We haven't done one of these in quite a few months. Not too many of these this year. November's gonna have at least one more. Because I think tis the season of
Killing your
remembering
friends.
our loved ones and lying and deceiving our friends and
Yep.
think about the things we're thankful for, such as lying and deceiving to our friends. Now, real quickly, just to give a quick background, we're all here because of CT. Literally, we brought them on for Among Us, and they started reading poems, and now we just do this a lot. It kind
The
of
rest
rules.
is history.
Yeah.
The
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, GG.
Rest in peace.
You could arguably say that this is actually the thing which made the coalition.
It did bring us all together in a. I mean, it was a very emotionally charged evening, that first one. So, quick rundown of the rules for players and chat who are new to this. So, every round of Among Us, we're going to read 2 poems each. Let's see. If in the case the priority goes as such, if the imposter loses, the person who dies first, and the the imposter with the last kill, like regardless of whoever wins, are the poets. If the imposters win, it's those 2 imposters. Every single read gets a 2-round cooldown, so if you read once, you gotta wait 2 more before you get on the priority. The third in line is just whoever hasn't read yet. Like, so if none of those things are true, if you haven't read, it's your time. We don't usually stay sober for long doing these, so
I just
feel
have an
free to
edible.
get spicy with us.
I'm already most of the way through a glass of Coke and whiskey.
I basically had a whole shot of the equivalent of a whole shot so far.
I'm not gonna drink yet because empty stomach. But after I return, I will be drunk.
After like a round or two, I'll make myself a drink.
And I'm the designated driver.
I'll be handling the cooldown list, so y'all don't gotta worry about that.
Can you,
Cool.
baby girl? Can you like tilt? Me and May are in the same space. Can you like tilt your screen
That good
away
enough?
from me? Yeah, I'll just try to. Yeah, I'll just.
So
sit
I'm
right
gonna
there.
turn confirm ejects off. Let's see, voting.
Anonymous votes on.
Is that how we do things? Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to wave that.
Speed, vision, keeping the same. Kill cooldown.
1
visual-
second.
We usually play with a guardian angel. Like,
Yeah, we play with one of
do,
each.
Yeah, we do rules normal. Comments. I'm gonna keep the tasks normal. Taskbar updates on meetings. What's this? Yeah, one of each. I think 100% guardian angel usually.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 100%
and generally
guardian
we
angel
do-
and everything else.
Generally, we do. Sometimes we'll do 2 shapeshifter with like 20 or 30% chance because it's funny. No, Dio.
I'm sorry. I'm changing my name. Don't worry, it was too close to Dion.
That would
Oh,
get
wait, I
confusing,
didn't
yes.
get that. I thought you were Dion, so when you left.
I almost went by Koi, but people don't know me by that yet.
That's funny
except
for-
on
Here we
Tumblr.
go. I'm back.
That's funny for a couple reasons.
Yep.
That's pretty coy of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
You're up.
We also alternate between mics on, mics off rounds. So we're gonna play this first one with our mics on. We can hear each other. We're not gonna metagame. Just gonna be funny. Y'all ready?
Yes. No metagaming,
Yes.
including from
Let's
chat.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah, you don't talk about the round until we're at the table.
Whee!
Let's
I
go,
hope
baby.
I hope I kill.
there's a little guy running in the corner.
Who do we get to? Oh wow, we have a little guy now.
Hey guys, what does it mean when your text? What does it mean when your text is red and there's only 2 people in the start of the game?
I'm colorblind, so I can't help you there. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what the color red is for
It's
personal.
your friend.
I think that means my run is blessed because that's my favorite color. Yay.
Yay!
Oh shit, who
That's-
dat?
Nay.
Hey Cassandra.
It's been
Uh,
so fucking long since
we-
I've played this game.
Oh, I feel a little bit significantly
the cap-
slower than I'm used to.
Oh, it's
Small-
been so long since I
small
played
question.
this game.
What's the capacity? How many people can we have in this game?
It
Up
says
to
it's-
15.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I mean, I've set the lobby max to 12, for just for like poetry rotation reasons.
Right.
Bean,
Person,
are you
I'll be
cold?
honest. Yes, but did you just struggle at the read that whole time?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, you speak to.
okay.
you
It
have a
may
right
or
to
may
speak
not
to
have
her.
Tries.
taken me 5 tries.
Buddy.
Okay, what's the current link? I'll fire this bastard out.
We're in the middle of a game.
Then I will download an update because I'm probably behind.
Do you have poems?
Do I what?
Do you have poetry to read?
No, I can
For
find
longest poetry
poetry.
night, you're gonna need poems.
Yeah.
I can find poetry. I can make up something about Eminem.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey guys,
Hang
sorry. So hang on, I was running.
Hey,
Jesus.
Sebastian, did you just
people
vent
dead?
in front of me in electrical?
Yeah, it's Carson. It's fucking
No,
Carson.
no, stop!
You piece of-
Stop! All of you stop! I saw May kill. Wait, which one? Banana York on camps, and I was running to hit the emergency button.
Okay.
They did it.
Counterpoint, I went to do my task in electrical. I fixed lights with Sebastian and Dorothy, and then I went to do my last task, and Sebastian followed me up there, and my very quick 1 second task, Sebastian was no longer on screen, and
Oh, that's-
nowhere in electrical.
Oh, that is such bullshit. Carson, I literally just
Hey,
saw you walking away from the
well,
body.
Carson,
what are you
good
trying to
news.
say,
We have a,
Carson?
I think it's Sebastian, because I think they vented in front of me while I was doing my task.
I know
well,
Sebastian.
okay,
Sebastian-
well, we can deal with that after we
There were
kill
still
the one where we
times
know for a
first.
Yeah,
fact
don't worry.
May
Well,
is
we can kill May first, but I also want to kill Streamer.
That's perfectly fine. We all want to do that.
He's really trusting Inns' word about cameras?
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't know
you
if the other
know,
imposter is if Carson's one of them. You're letting Carson tell you to back up Enz's vote on me instead of getting Carson.
Wow, you
I
guys
have no
are
idea
so
what you're
full of
saying.
shit. I just want to say, I did find York in upper storage, and I passed Carson, who was walking away from his fresh corpse.
I was gonna
Buddies.
say I
Actually could have killed
I
me
can
25
vouch
and
for them
didn't.
doing that. I was right there with Seb.
All right, bye,
Oh my
May.
God.
Literally, Dorothy and Sebastian were in electrical with me. I did not leave electrical.
I might be a little tipsy. I might be misreading the colors, but and maybe it's a shapeshifter. I thought I saw you. Whatever. No more talking about the game.
Yep, we're in game mode, so we don't talk about it anymore. How excited is everyone? Like, what kind of poetry did y'all bring? Because I'm just bringing my shit.
Hi, I would like to murder streamer.
That is the most valid thing you've said. By the way, I should probably change the timer on this.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it seemed
next
a little
round.
short. It seemed a little short.
Yeah, I'll
I
add a
can't
little
do
30-second
but
buffer.
I get why I can't.
Hey, Ezra.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think of baseball?
I think it's
I
interesting,
think
but
you're-
I will probably never make the time to watch it.
Baseball's a big-
Baseball.
I mean, baseball's fine.
I kind of love live baseball, actually.
I like
Going-
football
Live baseball
better.
fucks. It's very funny. They're like no one fucking watches pro baseball. They're making the bases bigger.
Really?
Why?
Yeah, I'm like, you know what's really gonna draw eyeballs? One of us gonna
Wow.
bring in a new generation of fans.
Guys, I figured it out. The bases aren't big enough.
Make it shine, boys.
Oh, this
Yeah,
shit again.
well, yeah, they did confirm it's kind of really hard to get into third base. So
It is. Oh fuck. Carson, I'm sorry.
All
I'm also
right.
sorry.
I
All right. Who did it?
Fair.
it's. I mean, you know, I'm going to say Ezra.
Well, I think I have to say ins.
Yeah, like we have to
Who is it gonna be?
say both. So Dot, you're just the one. All right, well, whatever.
Fuck. Shit. Everybody.
Yeah.
Hold your breath.
Oh,
It's gonna be.
drum roll, please.
You know,
Yeah, son of a
Sebastian,
bitch!
with you, Ezra.
Alright.
Sebastian, I swear to God, I did the one task where you like flip a dial up and you were suddenly just gone.
Damn it, I'm
Was,
I love
Quick
that
question.
you vouch for me, Seb.
was that in the electrical?
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to say it, but that Sebastian just straight up walked out with me.
I was
Yeah,
just fucking
you
sole
really should
survivor.
have. You really should have defended them because, from my perspective, we both walked up to the top. I did my 1 second task and she was gone.
See,
I couldn't defend them. I'm imposter.
I
Back
really
the fucking
wanted
bus
you guys
under me.
to see-
Fucking hell.
I had engineer, and I really wanted to throw a wrench in the gear by doing engineer events. However, I did it one singular time and immediately got fucking killed.
damn
Ezra, I give you a little
it.
smoochie. Okay.
Who left?
Nobody.
Uh,
in the game? Fuck.
Mm.
I'm about to
Yep.
leave in game because I'm about to eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that was like early.
Yeah,
Who was
it was gonna be.
We're reading poems anyways.
Who was
Yeah.
okay, so who was the first who was Guardian Angel that time?
Me.
Okay.
You're welcome. I got to
And,
let you read poetry.
Oh, baby love.
and
And
Ezra.
Ezra got the last kill.
So
Yep.
Dion, then Ez. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Right.
Circle up. Get her. Get him.
Okay.
Circle up. You can enter the center of the circle if you want to, Dion. yeah. It's poetry time. everybody.
So, do you want a fun, bouncy one, or do you want me to kill everyone present?
Kill.
Let's start with bouncy. The night's early.
Okay. I want to make you crepes. I don't know how to make crepes. Will you teach me? Again, yeah, no, I know, yeah. I remember how to do the chocolate drizzle and that you want 3.5 strawberries. It's the thing you do with the chopsticks. I think it makes them come out right. And I keep checking to see if it's cooked enough. It messes up the batter. Can you show me again? Well, that's not too much cream cheese. No, you want that much, and you deserve that much, so that's how much I'm gonna put on. Did you want to go for a walk after breakfast? Yeah, I hope we can get the swings this time, but with summer vacation going on... Pass the plate, I'll fix that one too. No, just keep doing the thing with the chopsticks. Show me one more time. Ah, yeah, that's perfectly browned. Preserves? Well, more for me. Coffee's done. No worries, I got this one. Pass the sugar?
Gay.
Aw, that's sweet.
I'm gay and homosexual.
That's really nice.
Stop smooching me.
You just read that poem. How was I not supposed to smooch you?
Live smooch is caught on camera. Holy shit.
Big if
Homosexuality.
You're telling me that some of these Among Us are queer?
Indeed.
So I was going to go with a sad one, but I think I'm also going to go with a fun one because we're starting. I don't know how to pronounce this author's last name. The title is "I got so high in the operating room before my sex change, I thought I was a biblically accurate angel made out of Barbie doll parts." By Felix Lecoq.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
It's Britney, bitch. I got skin on skin on skin. Silly straws in all my holes. Slice me up, slurp me out. Everybody wants a piece of me. I got robots keeping my feet warm and wriggly. It's a spa. Girl, I'm deluxe. Yeah, I'm the total weekend package combination deal. Bitch, you wish your guts were glistening. I bet your guts haven't ever seen the light, loser. I wake up thinking I'm on a spaceship. Sexy. Everyone looking at me. I'm the star of the operating table. I'm the final girl. The one the aliens wanted. Beam me up, baby. Let's go for a ride. That's it.
Oh, that's
love that
baller.
so much.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
Nice.
That's pretty fun.
So good.
I need you to know this. I need you to know this so well. That I love that poem, and you know how I know I love it? Because last time Among Us Poetry Night, I read the same one.
I thought it sounded familiar. Yeah.
I was like, somebody's definitely read this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No, it's a very like very catered to this crowd of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is also the clip next to each other. I want us layered over each other.
Caravan Shaker. Caravan Shaker says
for us just like repeat multiple poems that we've read in the past. Like we always do. With CTs here, we have them do unit of measure every single time.
Yeah, we do.
That's required.
Yeah, we get it. We get a good unit of measure and a nerd porn auteur. Also.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, the one poem I have queued right now, I have read like before.
Oh, I'm doing some Mojave Bait classics. I'm going to start the next game. This one's going to be Mike's off. Bean, you're off to go eat.
They're already out.
Okay, cool. And Cassandra, did you want to join?
Yeah, I'll join.
Yeah. Okay. So please, be quick. Don't want to get timed out.
Video games.
Fun little fact about some lore stream. Hang on, let me put those in the right order.
Lore. Stream lore.
Thank you. Stream lore. CT reading unit of measure was how the first Among Us Poetry Night started.
Yeah, that was the very first one. And people were like, I kind of want to do this too.
Yeah,
I was in.
We want to read poems too now.
Yeah,
I was in chat when that started, and I was like, okay, I have to be in on this next time.
Yeah, Inz, you read the most that night, but I read a lot of non-poems. I read fucking Oh yeah, that was what I read. Applebee's Rad Orgy. That was a great night.
It
yes.
All right.
All right.
I heard you come in.
Does the poetry have to be our poetry, or can it be like just finding it?
No.
Listen,
just our
you
favorites.
can literally technically read whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I love the word technically there.
All right, here we go.
It has to.
Yeah, starting now. You can do your
Mike's
mics off.
shut
This
the fuck
one.
up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Chad. It's just you and me now. Yeah, BTC official. Yeah, it's Among Us Poetry Night. It's an old classic. I have scientist power. Hi, guys. No metagaming because I'm not the imposter. Submit scan. Visual tasks are off, so this isn't gonna do shit. Hi, Glistic King. I have Evil Scientist 3 power. Yet, Cassandra, why are you following me? It does feel weird to like unironically be playing Among Us now. It's like it feels like such a irony poisoned game. Ends is dead.
I just watched another me kill.
Man,
Oh.
he's here, so I can't just say it was me.
Where
That's
was
not
it?
good.
What the fuck? This was. I think it was right. It was at the top of storage.
Huh.
I was walking down after I had done the card because I was going to, I think, either Shields or Calms. And I passed me, and I also passed Innskeeper. And Innskeeper and I both did a double take, and then
Oh, so there's
Oh no.
a shifter.
So I'm gonna.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah.
Mojave and I were in medical
Yes.
like the whole time.
Yep.
I just watched Mojave do a scan, and I was about to do my scan, and then somebody ever so inconveniently got murdered. So
That sucks.
I can't believe you interrupted that.
In electrical.
Well, geez, sorry. I should have left it lay for a bit.
Okay, so yeah, so I was at Upper Engine, so this must have just happened like right past me.
Well, this happened seconds ago.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea who the hell it is because I saw it.
Shifter, like, does anybody have any fingers to point at anyone?
No.
Not really.
No idea.
Then I'm skipping.
Yeah, I'm skipping.
Does anyone have anyone they would like to clear though?
I can clear May.
Oh, thank you. I took a long time to scan cards, but I'm very bad at scanning cards.
Yeah, we were doing tasks together.
I was with Dot near navigation.
Oh, I could use an escort to electrical if anyone else wants to head there after this.
yes, please.
Which way is electrical again?
It's down near storage.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Who voted York?
I'm throwing sus on York. Mike's off.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I'm a little. I could be. Inz is dead and can't corroborate York's story, so it could still be York. York could be like feeding us a crock of shit, trying to throw us off. That's pretty Galaxy Brain though. I don't know if they're capable of that. I just kind of miss the era 2020 where we were all playing them all. Yeah, actually, like this is a good game. Like I don't know why we all decided to dunk on it. I think it's fun. I think the I think people got a little bit irony poisoned about Among Us. It's a good game. It's just about little dudes having cowboy times in space. Let me do a quick battle check. We're good. Does it have a cooldown or does it have like limited uses? Should have thought about that before I just clicked that. Pizza. Yes. Yes. Well, guys, yeah. There's little dudes. You have the like whack noise. I won't hide a body up here. Nope. Oh, fucking shields. Everybody accounted for except for Dion and May.
Lesbianism.
Would really suck if it was those two. Why is Dot waiting for me repeatedly? Anyone dead? No deaths. Interesting. Well, my tasks are done, so I'm just chill. Complete task to recharge your battery. Oh, well, never mind. Ooh,
Nice.
I see.
They were
Not
discovered
York.
me.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
They went.
Oh,
I saw me kill York and then go up.
Oh, shit.
It just keeps happening.
If anyone knows who was running by reactor, I was in reactor when I saw the body.
I
I've
went
never been over
down.
there.
I
I
went
was in
down with.
reactor with you, and
I
now
went
I'm
by security with
with
Dion.
you.
Thank you.
I was trying to find admin.
I went by security with Dion. I went down. I saw May. I kept passing. I thought that was May.
I was very briefly in the reactor hallway like a minute ago, but not recently now.
Well, we can narrow some things down here if we trust some of the testimony here. I can vouch for Dion. Dion can vouch for me.
Yeah, I just ran past like 6
I
people.
was hanging out with Yoshi for like a while.
We walked from cafeteria, and then you like separated off into security as we passed by there, and then I passed by. Apparently, a second May. I did not see original May.
Okay.
Guys,
I was on the right side of the ship.
I'm the killer.
Who's
It is
Frostbite?
me.
That's me.
That's Cass.
That's me. I was on the right side of the ship, and I passed by literally every single person except for May.
Huh.
Can we maybe vote Ezra? And if we're wrong, we're wrong.
Why me?
Because you're the only person that has no one vouching for you, and
I
Lake
was walking with
also doesn't have anyone vouching for
Sebastian
them.
most of the time.
Lake also doesn't have anyone vouching for them, and neither does Frost.
We vouched for each other in the first
Who was
round.
with walking in the same direction as me and Sebastian?
Me and Bastion
Is-
vouched for each other in the first round. I'm Cassandra. I'm Frostbite.
Oh.
I don't want to talk until I have a lawyer present.
I've been minding my.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Thank you, Dorothy. I didn't see shit.
Oh, ouch.
I have a
Greatest debate of the modern age is Among Us.
Bye, Ezra.
Greatest debate of the modern age is Among Us propaganda.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, back to it. Is Among Us propaganda. Good. Does Among Us is gay? The rumor come out. Oh, why is Carson walking backwards? How the fuck does he even do that? Alright, main server and react. Let's do a little funky little dance for Carson. Come on.
Fun fact, Sebastian, your model is broken on the camera.
wait, what's going on?
I see like a shadow you behind you with the beak, but you're not wearing your clothes. You're just wearing the hat, and there's a beak like behind you.
What the fuck? That's so scary. Okay, back to silent. That's so weird. What the fuck? Is Among Us kosher? Yeah, it is. It says so in Deuteronomy or whatever. Okay, lights are off. I can just kind of chill and not get killed. And no one's dead. They're just gone. Oh, fuck, I'm out of charges. Oh, shut up. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I thought so. I had a suspicion.
I hate Reactor.
I'm dead.
Who's on camera because they should be able to vouch for me dancing in the admin hallway for like a minute?
I did see you dancing there for a really long time, but I was way more distracted by Sebastian's model being broken. I did see you though.
Okay,
Okay,
cool,
then-
thank you.
It has to be Dot. Dot was also acting.
Agreed.
like us.
Agreed. Dot literally ran up to where I was, saw that the camera light was on, and then ran the other direction.
Oh, she's
What?
Yeah, I also haven't seen
Was-
Dot do any tasks.
She's fucking shapeshifting.
I'm still trying to figure out this map.
I did see you run up towards Cass. I didn't see that the camera thing happen. No, I got off to go do the lights.
Yeah, I don't know what the camera lights mean. I haven't played this game in like 3 years or 2 years.
When the camera is being watched, there's a little red light on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's.
And I saw you run up and see me, and then stop, and then go the other way. I assumed it was because the light was on.
No, I don't know. I
Well,
didn't
actually-
know what that meant.
Oh, too late, I guess. I was gonna ask what direction they ran, because where was
Hi
Sebastian?
guys.
North.
Oh,
Up.
We got him.
Up.
okay.
We got
Where
him.
was? I guess it's too late. Whatever.
Oh, well. Okay, well, one of those was wrong.
Oh, it was definitely. Oh, fuck, and I can't do anything! Yay! Where's garden power? Ends. Yeah, it's. Fuck. Okay, it's not Cassandra. Is it Dio? There's no fucking way. What's he doing? Okay. Is Among Us vegan? Yeah, the the crewmates are all synthetic and not organic creatures, so you can't consume them if you're vegan. Kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog. How is May still doing that? Oh my god. Girl, no. Oh no! May! May, what? Hang on, is it them? Oh, she was trying to see who it was. Did you... Among Us are beans. Why do they have bones? They're special beans.
I think it was someone. I think it was Frostbite.
I have not seen anyone that entire round. I did the admin side oxygen, and then I've just been running around the ship the entire time, and I haven't seen anybody.
I had trouble processing the color, and I only saw blue, but that might have been Dion.
Dark blue is me. I think. Wait, which color are you?
I'm black.
I don't think we saw each other.
Unless you just killed Dion in the hallway.
Which hallway? I was. Oh, wait, before you answer that. I was
Where were you,
in.
Carson?
I was with Dion for a little while. We went and did the top oxygen thingy, and then we separated off around storage, and I was just kind of wandering. I was an admin checking vitals.
Before you answer where the body was, let me just go say my path. I was an admin, and then I went up through cafeteria, to the right, down through that hallway.
Did you see Carson and Dion? Did you see Carson and Dion?
I didn't see anybody.
Oh, this is so fucked.
Went through the hallway for oxygen navigation, looked in those rooms. Storage, went up through admin again, and I was in medical as the doors opened. Because someone closed the doors.
Man, I don't have a lot of solid things to go on. But the fact that you didn't see Carson with Dion, and Carson said they were in the cafeteria together.
We went to the O2 thing together, and Cass went down.
Yeah, I went to the admin one.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but also if you were with Dion, I would give you an opportunity to kill Dion. So
that is true. That is true.
Please, kill his ass.
Oh!
This got us nowhere.
This is bad. This is real bad.
This got us nowhere.
What? I've literally never seen that. That's insane. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Who's it? Oh fuck. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Oh.
Let's try this again.
Carson was trying to inch towards me. I don't trust that.
No, I mispressed my keys. I was trying to get to the table and I pressed W.
Who the? Sorry.
To be fair, Cassandra, you were also circling towards me, which I don't like either.
I circled around the other direction.
Oh no.
I don't trust either of you. You both are trying to kill me. Maybe you're both. No.
No, we can't. We can't. There cannot be two. There can't be two, or the game would be over.
Yeah.
This is so fucked up.
Oh. I'm gonna trust my gut. Go with Carson.
That's not very nice, but I understand.
I don't have anything good to go on. I don't like the jittering towards me.
Listen, I am almost 2 drinks in. I fuck up my keys sometimes.
Why hasn't Cass and Carson voted? I'm sorry.
Yes!
You
You
both
idiot.
voted for
You-
May?
Well, you see, Dion, as you remember, I'm the one that killed you.
No, here's the thing.
But Cass had no reason to do that.
But like my question was, why did you come in the first place?
Hey, can we just get some appreciation for the Guardian Angel saving everyone's fucking life over and over again?
That was pretty ballerins, don't worry.
What actually happened?
Dorothy, I was wondering why you hadn't killed anybody.
Yeah,
No,
so,
they kept fucking up my kills.
Yeah, want to know what happened? Dorothy, your dog, right? Dorothy's dog?
Yes.
Cool. What happened when they saw that the cameras were on is that they didn't actually see the cameras were on. They did try to kill, and I protected you.
That's why I turned the lights off when I saw you so close. I thought you got the kill.
To go on, Carson admitted to
Dorothy-
being the last person who saw
Dorothy,
me alive.
you were that fucking. Oh, I'm trying to figure out this map. It's Skilled. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows Skilled. They haven't played. If they haven't played this game.
I'm sorry, but I did have to throw you under the bus to maintain my cover.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, I'm legitimately like still trying to figure this map out.
Okay.
But also, really, really inconvenient that both times I shifted, the person that I was shifted as found the body. Or saw me do it.
Very funny.
That was really funny.
But it did make for a really, really great confused moment for Inns and York, like double taking each other while I ran by.
It was really funny. Like we both like literally physically double took in game, which is surprising considering how this game does not have a lot of like anatomy to double take with.
Can we just
okay.
hold a reactor task if possible?
I don't think you can do that. I don't think that is legal.
Okay, my
We
mouse
just-
has a slight issue where it sometimes double clicks.
Oh, hi, Q.
Hi, Q.
Okay, so Bean and Q, you guys can now join the lobby. We are max 12. Bean, you're muted, by the way. So poetry readings. I believe Inns,
I'm already
since
in
you
here,
died.
Betsy.
Inns, you died first.
No, it's the imposter's one.
Does that change? Oh shit! So it's
It's Carson and May.
Wait, didn't they win last time? They did win last time.
It's me and
Fuck.
Dot, first of all.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted.
Okay, so
Dot.
okay, I forgot about that shit. Yeah, so Dorothy and Carson, who wants to go first?
You can go first.
All right.
Sure. I will be reading an oldie but a goodie, and this one, in fact, made our good friend Bunathan cry a little bit last time I read it.
Oh, I know it's gonna be.
This is Two-Headed Calf by Laura Gilpin.
Yeah.
My absolute favorite.
Yeah.
It's very short, but I love it very much.
Am I allowed to cry now, or do I have to wait for you to start?
Wait.
You can cry whenever you feel like it.
The Skyrim loading tooltip.
Tomorrow, when the farm boys find this freak of nature, they will wrap his body in newspaper and carry him to the museum. But tonight, he is alive and in the north field with his mother. It is a perfect summer evening. The moon is rising over the orchard, the wind in the grass, and as he stares into the sky, there are twice as many stars as usual.
Yeah.
Starts profusely
That's a
crying.
classic.
Yeah, it gets me every time. All right, Dorothy.
All right. I can. So I have a couple like classic poems to read, or I could read y'all one of my own original works. Which would y'all prefer?
Ooh. Now I know I'm excited to hear your original work because I think I know what this is gonna be.
All right, y'all want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Let me pull it up.
Also, IQ.
All right. This is a short story I wrote called "The Boy with the Horns on His Head." It is dark. It is always dark. I am alone. I am not always alone. Sometimes, I don't know how often, men come. I hear them whisper as they shuffle about my home, and I go to meet them. I want them to be my friends. I've never had a friend. I've never had anyone. I want them to see me and smile instead of scream. But they always scream. They always scream, and they always punch at me, and I always get scared. I don't know how it happens, but I hurt them, and they die, and then I get so hungry, and I never get any food here, so I have to eat them. I feel bad about it. I wanted them to be my friends. When I was young, I didn't live here. I lived above in a huge, colorful place. Those were good days. They were the best days I've ever had. There was so much space, it was like the colorful place went on forever. My mother fed me fruit, and the man in gold never looked at me. He always scared me, so shiny and blinding, but he never looked at me back then. I had friends, I think I did. I can't remember much, but I remember when I hurt someone for the first time. A larger child came over to me. I wondered if he wanted to be my friend, but he shoved me. He shoved me hard and I fell over and cried. That made him laugh. I think he thought it was funny, the way I sounded when I cried. He kicked me, and I cried, and he kicked me again. So I swung my arm and I struck him in the chest. He flew across the room and crashed against the wall. The wall cracked and shattered. I'm not sure what happened after that, but I know I never saw that child again. That scared me. It scared me, what I did to that child. Everyone else was scared of me, too. It was the end of my good days in the colorful place. Everyone avoided me. I always felt the man in gold frowning at me. He looked at me a lot after that time with the child. They started taking away the fruit my mother would give me. She would shout at them, but they'd take my fruit away anyway. I cried. I didn't understand. My mother always tried to teach me how to speak and understand the words people said, but it was always so hard for me. I never learned much. I didn't get to wander around anymore. I stayed in my room, and I got yelled at if I tried to leave, and that scared me, so I stayed put. One day, a crying woman stormed into my room and started shaking me, spitting in my face and saying horrible-sounding words like knives in my ears. I didn't understand what the words were, but I knew they were mean from the way she said them. They were words that were supposed to hurt me. She said something about a son, and I thought of my mother. The woman kept shaking me, and it made me scared, so I pushed her away. Only her head hit the wall, and her neck made a cracking sound, and she stopped moving after that. My stomach growled. I hadn't had anything to eat for days by then. I was so hungry. When they came in, my room smelled bad, and my hands and face and the walls were smeared with red. I saw someone faint and someone else throw up. I was scared because I thought they were sick, and they were going to get me sick too. They tried to pull me out of my room, but I was scared of getting sick, so I pulled away, and I guess they were scared of me too because they left me in there for a while. I fell asleep, and then somebody slapped my face, and I woke up and I saw that I was tied up and couldn't move very good. The man in gold sat in his big chair and stared down at me angrily. I started shaking and crying because I was scared of him looking at me. All the people started yelling, and that made me cry more. I think my crying scared them because people started backing away from me like I was going to hurt them. I wouldn't hurt them. I didn't want to hurt them. I was scared. I didn't know I was being tied up. I thought I was going to be hurt. They didn't hurt me, though. They argued for a few minutes before picking me up and carrying me down here, where I live now. They carried me down winding passageways and confusing halls until they got to my new room and put me down. They cut the ropes, and I tried to leave with them, but they held up sharp things, and torches and the fire scared me, so I stayed put as they left. It's dark where I live, but my eyes have gotten used to it. That scares me sometimes when I think about it. I'm so used to how dark it is here. What if I got out, and in the brightness of the world above I could no longer see? That thought kept me from trying to find my way out again after the first few times I tried. That and I always got lost and scared until I found my way back to my room. It's very lonely where I live. I think I'm the only person who's always here. Besides the men who come sometimes, the only person who ever visits is my mother. She never enters my home, but I can hear her voice calling my name. I wish I could see her. I wish she could hold me again like she used to. I love my mother. She says kind things to me and sings me the songs I liked when I was younger. I sit curled up in my room and listen to her while I rock back and forth and stroke my horns. It always makes me feel nice. Then she stops singing and says goodbye. She says my name again, Asterion. My mother was never able to teach me many words, but I made sure to remember that one. I knew it was important. Asterion. I try to say it myself, but the sounds get caught in my throat, and none of the noises that come out of my mouth sound right. Sometimes I scare myself with how I sound. I don't know why I can't just talk like other people. I try and try and try, but it never works. I try to say my name again, but a bunch of groans and bellows are all that come out. I rock back and forth and cry. I stroke my horns to help myself feel better. They are hard and firm, and they feel like fingernails sliding against my palms. I know that other people do not have horns. I know that I'm different from them in that way. I am a unique thing. Maybe there's no one like me in the world. I still want to be a part of it. I let go of my horns and I look up at the ceiling. I want to be a part of the world. I want to return to the colorful place. I want to show them that they are wrong to fear me, that I can be their friend. I want to learn to speak and be understood by them. I want to leave this place that is so dark and frightening and lonely. I want to gaze into the light and not be blinded. I want to show them all that I have a place among them, that I am a person, that I am alive. I know that I have problems. I know that I get scared and I'm very strong and I hurt people, but I don't want to hurt people. I want to learn how to stop being scared and stop hurting people. Maybe up there's someone who can show me how to do that. I hear a noise. Another man has entered my home. I smile. I think this time it'll be different. I don't think things will end the same as with the other men. Maybe this time we'll leave this place together. A new man is here. Maybe he'll be my friend. That's it.
I'm like not okay. I'm like really sad now. Fuck.
It's okay. Killing and killing. Killing and
and
killing.
violence.
Don't worry. Killing and violence.
It's a
Don't
good
worry.
story.
That was incredible.
I really liked that.
Great debut into this, Dorothy. That was awesome. we did get it did run a little long. We got disconnected. That's okay. Like it's your first one. That was still excellent. Go ahead and join the new lobby though. Same rules, same shit as last time. Getting finger snaps. Chat seemed to love that. If you have a link to that,
I already sent it in the Twitch chat.
Cool. We'll try to put our poems in stream live blogging also, so people can if they're like, wow, I want to read that. We'll go ahead and let them read that. We're still waiting on who do we need. Ins.
What's going on?
New lobby code.
Okay, sure. Okay, you're the one who. Oh, I see.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, you're the one who handles that.
No, I was.
I see.
I was informing you. Yes.
Thank you.
All right. Mike's on this one. Fun bean time. This one's for fun. Now in the game, hey. Now in the game, Q Bean.
Hey. Yeah. So guys, fun fact, by the way. Someone just messaged me on Tumblr.
Yeah.
They said hi, and I said, "Can I help you?" And they said, "I'm a shaman gifted with divinity and healing."
Okay.
So we're off to a fantastic start.
Okay. Wonderful start.
Yeah, and I asked them, "Oh, are you a Siberian native and a local leader?" Literally, how it felt. Like, are you a local leader of your tribe, and you offer guidance that in local spirits? And I said, "I'm from Texas."
Already?
Ready.
Okay.
Build streamers so soon. That's not allowed.
Fucked up. Who
Who
killed
did
my
did this?
boyfriend?
Who killed this?
Q, vibe check. Who did it?
Based on vibes alone, my
I
mind.
Are you Q?
I said Q.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. But also, yes, I am.
Fuck off. No, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're not.
It's vibes.
Can I say where I found the body and who was
Yes.
standing near me?
Yes.
No, we have to go off vibes alone, Dion.
We have to solve my murder
Okay,
with
well, I'm
rune
gonna
divination.
I'm gonna put in my guess, and then I'm gonna hear the information. I think it's whoever is Frostbite. Now, say your piece.
I was in storage. It was in storage on the left side. I was standing next to Bean, but the Bean had been standing next to garbage. So like that's the information I have.
Was it in storage?
Yeah, it was in storage.
What the
I did the top garbage, and then I went down to the bottom
I was
garbage.
doing the fucking wires.
I don't trust anyone. Skip it.
Trust
During
anyone,
drawing
not even
tarot, and the
yourself.
first to draw the tower gets shot.
Also, who is Frostbite in the lobby?
That's me,
Who the
Cassandra.
fuck? Who voted for me? What the fuck?
Bean,
Hello?
did you vote for Cassandra as soon as I said?
Yes, I did.
I cherish you so much.
Now, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted,
Also, by the way, it really fucked up to kill streamer first. I made sure to leave them alone for a really long time.
I forgot to unmute myself.
Has
Sorry.
the advantage.
I'm haunting the ship now. Ooh.
Scary.
shut up, Mojave. Ghosts don't
Ghost
exist.
space.
No, I will never be silenced. Ooh.
Come get some tummy rubs.
I am the voice of the people. Ooh. I'm the specter. I'm the specter of communism. Ooh.
Midday. Okay.
I forget that this requires me to remember where people were and when they were there.
Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
like,
Christ.
oh,
Hard time with that too.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so it's
I
probably
guess it wasn't
not-
frostbite.
Ooh, I'm
probably
kind
not
of a dog
Frostbite.
shit guardian angel.
You know, it was definitely
Shut up!
me.
You're not allowed to speak right now. Fonzie?
I was in medbay about to do my scan. If anyone wants to see me to confirm.
I went down
What about
to
evil?
electrical. I went to electrical like, right after last thing, and I'm saying it because people rudely voted for me last time. So I went to electrical, and like I am fine. I went to
Okay,
electrical and then did just wires and wires,
So,
bestie.
The only people that I did see in the area were Bean and Frostbite is like dead.
What the fuck is going on?
Bean, you were
on. Why are you trying to pin this on me?
You were just in storage, and Bat Yoshi died in.
I came from cafeteria. I literally didn't have the time. You were already there when I got there.
Okay. And you're the only one that I saw.
The fact is the same logic you use to try to accuse Bean again.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
it-
to.
yeah,
accuse
it
Bean
points me
again.
towards-
All I'm
it
saying
actually
is that's
points
all
me
the
towards
information
you.
I have.
Taki.
Does-
Well, just hang on.
Also,
we're-
Dion, I appreciate that you're respecting my username, but you know my actual name. That's
In order to remember the series of events, I have to look at the thing.
All bets are off when it's Among
But then
Us.
also, I don't think everyone knows that you're Carson, so I think it is actually more useful. To
it
see
is.
what
It is on the VC.
Yeah, it says Carson on like the little Discord banner that people can see in the voice call like little.
When you're talking. Like,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
can see
Yeah,
that.
but what about not all of our? Okay.
How do I use this? Okay.
Fun fact, I'm playing this game with controller, and it's, pretty fucking motherfuckers.
God damn it.
Hey, don't blow that up.
Excuse me? What did you do to my beautiful song?
I was gonna add Limp Bizkit noises and trap beats to it. Q, is that a problem? Are you mad at me?
Oh, where is
Did you set up into that?
Whoever's blowing that up, stop blowing it up.
Interest.
What if,
Put that
what if
thing
I
back
said
where
that I
it
would
came
put up
from,
to it
so
anyway?
help
So help me.
Fuck, what's the
York,
button?
I'm haunting you.
Oh god.
It's okay.
This is for misspelling my name all those
I
times.
saw
Dave, I'm
in
sorry.
Super
I was
Body.
right there trying to save you.
I love you.
Fun fact.
Where was the
I
body?
heard Bean.
The
Alright.
body was in reactor. I walked into reactor. Inns was there. Body was dead. Went.
What?
Okay,
What?
everyone
You're
was
break-
just over there.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Bean,
What?
you're breaking up a little bit, but also like
I'm dead.
I'm literally
Okay.
in the day, so I don't know.
Okay, either I'm the
Okay,
biggest.
who left behind? Who was left behind when you guys left reactor?
Ezra is the one I saw because I went up to cams for a little while afterwards, and then I went around to Medbay.
I did reactor and then I immediately bolted.
I was alone.
Currently
alone with
lying. You
Ezra
know
for
how
a
I
bit.
know? Because I went down from top towards reactor, and I would have seen you in medbay there.
I
You
was
were
alone
lying.
with Ezra for a bit.
What was that?
I was alone with Ezra for a bit.
Yeah, okay, I wasn't calling
There you
Ezra out. I was just saying we were being asked who's around.
Okay.
Bean, repeat your
Q
logic,
was
please, because you're
left.
breaking up. Okay,
So-
Q was left.
Q was left. You said that you went to cams and then went up to medbay. I know that's not true because I was coming from medbay to reactor to do a task there, and that's when I found the body and you next to the dead body.
Okay, well, this is a he said, she said situation, but also last round you were accused of being an imposter, and also I'm your big brother, so you won't be dead so bad.
I was accused erroneously.
Oh, well, here
The
we are.
logic
I'm
didn't
also
track
being,
at all.
Sorry, I'm also being illogically accused erroneously because logic doesn't track. Fuck all of you.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I hope may all your reactors explode.
Y'all will, like, cast
We did it, fellas!
Oh wow, I was not paying attention. I didn't think you guys had won.
Literally, I got.
That doesn't mean what I said was false. Y'all will cast sus on me for being confused.
I got murdered by Inns, and then 2 seconds later, the other body got reported.
That was really lucky.
Question. So who was it? It was Inns and who else?
Dion.
Dion, I think.
I got both of them?
Yep.
I'm a god, actually.
Wait, are you a god for being suspicious of the 2 people you're literally always suspicious of?
Of you guys.
Yes, you are.
Dion, I believed you the first round.
I voted for Dion.
Dion, I believed you the first time, but then you were trying to pin blame on me in a way that didn't make sense.
I literally was not trying to pin it on you. You were literally the only other person I had seen in the area, which was the factual truth.
That sounds real fake.
The way you put it.
Can we read some poems now, y'all? Can we read some poems?
Okay, so it's me because Inns fucking axed me the moment the game started, basically. And let's see.
It is me.
Yes,
because
it is
I'm
you.
the one
Okay.
who last got the kill.
My dumbass brain thought you were red last time when you definitely
Alright.
did not do that. Okay, so me, I'm up first. I am reading from the only poetry book that I own, and also what probably will be the only poetry book that I own because it rules. It is called Monster Portraits. I'm reading The Clan of the Claw by Sophia Samatar. And this comes with a great an illustration of the monster in question. Here she is. Everybody in chat, you can look at Facecam. And I'm going to start reading. Let's see. In Vlost, where I met the Miulu, I felt it was necessary to start over. I must move, I thought, so simply and slowly, as to almost be stupid. Here, then, monsters combine things that ought not to go together. They are sites at which objects come into contact wrongly. To create a monster, collect pieces of different corpses and sew them together. Draw a human being with long fangs or pair of horns. Break down the line between humans and beasts. Revoke God's contract with Adam. Blend racial categories. Mix genetic codes. Quote, this crossbreeding is fatal to the best qualities, whether of the white man, the black, or the Indian, and produces an indescribable type whose physical and mental energy suffers. Like Aristotle, Aquinas believed that all women were caused by error, weak semen, unsuitable materials, or accidents such as winds from the south. I tried to explain that to the Miulu, that as a female and a Miulu, she would be considered in my country a monster twice over. She had a whinnying voice. It made her sound happy. She was trying to get the restaurant staff to make me a cup of coffee. She explained that they kept a small supply of coffee in the back, especially for visitors of my clan. Something must have appeared in my face at the sound of the word clan. My mixed blood roared like an April thaw. The mule expressed concern. Is it scratching you? She asked. She suggested a few hard thumps to the chest, to cool the edge. I struck my fist against my chest and shouted about my clan. The children looked up in surprise from leaving their moth baskets. What is the truth of feeling? Without wishing to conflate or appropriate, I feel myself at the clan of Alan Turing dying of cyanide poisoning. Indescribable type. The monster destroys the integrity of the body. The coffee arrived. It was certainly not coffee. In the euphoria it induced, I explained to the Miulu that, without wishing to conflate or appropriate, I feel myself at the clan of Sarah Bartman. The monster destroys the integrity of the social body. Without wishing to conflate or appropriate, I feel myself in the clan of Maryam Yahya Ibrahim. The monster destroys the integrity of the body. Politic. I feel myself at the clan of immigrants and hyphens. An elderly white woman approaches me at the park. Your hair, it must be naturally curly. What's your nationality? She reaches to touch my hair. I flinch. She's taken aback. Hurt. The monster destroys all innocence, all fellow feeling. The children were weaving baskets to catch the moths. It was almost dark. I wept for my clan, whose members fail each other constantly. How could it be otherwise, when we are so hounded and beleaguered? Forgive me, I wept, as the air filled up with small green lights. Forgive me. Forgive me. This isn't even an interview. And the work, a plotting motion without dignity or romance. Walter Benjamin walking for several minutes, then taking a moment to rest. I can go on until the end using this method. An indescribable type, whose physical and mental energy suffers. The mule gave me a basket to light my way back to the hotel. She said she had claws on the inside too. Her heart were a pair of claws that were useful for nothing, she told me, but scratching at itself.
Hits blunt.
It's
Nice.
blunts.
It's blunt, baby. There's a lot going on there. I wish I could go on a tangent about this, but I want to let Inns read.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm putting it up to the crowd on which poem they want to hear from me first.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
want to hear the horny one, the romantic one, the me just being happy universe one, or the one that's about death, but like not weird about it or sad? It's not sad.
Joke-
I should clarify.
Joke's on y'all. They're all the same.
Horny.
They're all
Yeah.
a little bit of the same. All right, we got
Horny
two
as
for horny.
well.
Everyone always. All right, that's
Horny
yep,
as well.
all right. Horny as well. All right, we're all horny. We're all horny here. All right.
Amen.
No melancholy questions for you. No answers either, and no madness, but instead river clear clarity, like silver salmon scales. Every darting thought rushing up the water, spines cracking to tall, bloody mountains, jaws going long, sharp, and strange, desperate to reach once again where it is that you are waiting. I don't fear anything now. Not once my body runs hot with you. Lay me down belly up upon the mattress, little. Show me why it is I've always been afraid of the ocean.
Bites lip.
It's the lion hand gesture.
Limps
Did not
wrist.
disappoint. Very nice.
Thank
That
you, thank
rules.
you.
Oof. Oh, baby.
I call this one I can only write poems about food, God, or werewolves, and this one has all three.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Nothing wrong with
alright.
having a brand.
Okay. Maybe a few more rounds on this map. Maybe we can change. We have a pretty big party, so we can afford to do some of the bigger ones. If we get
I would
one
love
more,
to do airship.
yeah. If we get
I've
one,
done-
if we get exactly one more, I would love to fucking do
I
airship.
I've done only
Would we want to
this
move
map.
to 3 imposters on
Ever.
12?
Yes, we would move to. Actually, we should probably move to 3 imposters now on account of there's 11 of us.
No.
I think two's
Was there
is fine.
11 for the round I won?
Yeah, two works.
Yes.
Two works. for
No,
this
no,
number.
we didn't have
Yeah. I would wait
Bean
for.
or Q on my round.
Okay, let's wait for a potential 12th. In that's the case,
I would
yeah.
wait. I would go for 13 before going to 3 because if we go 3 imposters out of 12 crew, that's 1 and 4.
Yeah, and
Can we try a different map though?
Oh God.
We'll do a different map.
Give it a few more times on this one. This is a good map.
Yeah. 1 or 2 more. All right, gonna be a Mike's off round. This is one for glory, not for fun anymore. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get imposter one of these days. I want to start killing. You guys like that, Chad? I really fucking love that book so much. Stories about monsters always do something to me. I'm too like tipsy and too like I am not in my right like headspace to really start like waxing about. I just saw the fucking vent move. Fuck. Yeah. Oh shit.
Not my tasks.
I have a
Oh,
question.
fuck.
I have a question. Does anyone see Dion on their screen right now?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
No.
You said easy.
I completely blanked on all like 3 people I walked over towards navigation with, except for Q.
I don't need
Raise
to
his
know. I
hand.
don't need to know that. I need to know if you see them on their screen right now.
I do not see.
I saw Dion on cameras.
I
Dion-
see the crossed off Dion. Is
Okay.
that what you mean?
No. Oh, sorry, Frostbite. I meant Frostbite. Sorry, shit. I'm so stupid.
Oh,
I'm colorblind. You'll have to forgive
on my
me.
screen.
Okay,
On my
okay.
screen, for what it's worth, and I saw on cameras, it was near the right side of the ship, near like the middle area, going like towards the intersection there.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop you there. The reason I ask is because I was checking if it was a shapeshifter. If no one sees Frostbite on their screen right now, it is Frostbite.
I
That's
don't.
a really bold claim.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna be
literally
honest,
how shapeshifters work.
Yeah, I don't remember who I walked over with except for Q. Where'd you say? Where is this?
I don't
Can
need. I don't need to know unless you're like literally with them right now.
You're not the only voice here. I saw Q and Dion together before Dion died on cameras. Both of them were in the same area of the ship. Dion walked back towards Q.
Sorry,
I know that 'cause I
who?
was like, that's weird.
Q? No, you're straight up lying. It was Frostbite.
No,
it was
I'm
blue.
not.
I am not.
I saw yellow. I saw yellow on
okay,
camera.
I'm not
okay.
yellow.
You know what?
Pause,
It seems
pause.
like we have an argument here. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this.
Yeah.
I remember.
Also,
I was
I
like,
am not.
I was
hey,
like,
Bean, shh. I am not at cameras. I am nowhere
I
near
know.
cameras.
I saw you on the cameras on the
Oh,
other
okay.
side of the ship.
I'm calling
I-
it now. It's Frostbite and it's Frostbite and B.
Okay, am I allowed to say my point, or are you gonna cut me off again?
I mean, it's not like you haven't been doing it
Anyways.
against everyone else.
Ains, really, is this a fight you want to have on stream?
I'm skipping.
Ugh.
You're all so wild. This is
match.
amazing.
I've been silent for
Anyways.
10 seconds.
I noted that it was weird that Dion went back towards where Q was, and because I was afraid for Q, and I was over there. Then the body was reported. I'm not accusing anyone. I just thought people should know that.
Hey, so where the fuck is the body even at?
It's at the bottom right. It's in shields. I just saw them kill as
I
they
mean,
were
I
going out.
I feel like we could have used that information
the
at
fuck
the
up.
end of the round.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Thought. What am I doing here? Hell. Oh, too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many imposters among us. Yeah, these boys get fucking heated. Yeah. It's why the poetry is nice, because it helps recenter most of the time. Did you go up to 3? No. I don't think I did. I might have hit it accidentally, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Hope those 2 kids stop fighting. What cafe? Oh, what? Obviously fucking cafeteria the whole time. Ah, shit, I forgot there was a map. I'm getting drunk, fuck. It's gonna make the next couple poems feel real spicy. It's gonna be great. Going to the bottom. Oh shit, who dat?
Where was it?
Oh fuck.
Lower engine tucked back in the corner. I
Didn't even see it. I
Noticed-
just went past
Oh,
there.
by the way,
Yeah.
to clarify something,
Yeah.
Frostbite is not a shapeshifter, at least not in front of me, because I was keeping an eye on Frostbite to try and check.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I've been
point
doing my
out-
fucking tasks. I have been on the right side of the ship or the middle the entire time.
It was
Hey,
tucked
can I-
way back in the corner, and I only noticed because I had to go back there to do a task.
Oh.
I think Mahalir walked
I-
by me like twice, Inns walked by me like once. I've been doing my
Yeah.
fucking tasks, y'all.
I've been with you for like 30 seconds.
I fucking
Yes,
hate it.
Sims?
No, you're not.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. You said that Frostbite didn't shapeshift because you were keeping an eye on them this round?
Yep.
Hey, did you guys notice that there was only 1 kill this round, no matter how long it was?
There was only 1 kill last round.
There might be a guardian angel, because remember, I was with Dot like all round, and Dot never got a kill because of you.
There is. Guardian Angel is at 100%.
Oh, that's right, there is. Yeah, somebody could just be saving lives.
Doesn't it tell you?
It tells you.
Okay.
It tells you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only person I saw in the area who did loop back around to this area would be Ezra, but I kind of believe what they're saying. The only other person I saw in the area-ish was Carson, but we were hanging out for a good long time.
Who did we see right at the end? Who was that?
Yeah, that was York.
Yeah, that was me because I had come through lower engine, but I didn't see the body because I didn't go back there.
Me and Q were going north across the left side of the map. I just don't know who we saw.
It was the Transmasks and Carson.
Yes.
So
I'm skipping.
I definitely saw other people in the area at the time, but my eyes were on the fucking prize with this fueling task, so I don't remember.
If I don't do my tasks, I will explode. So I haven't seen shit.
I am very close to being
Shut
the fuck up. Do. Oh, storage. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let's go fix that. That's annoying. There's more sabotage. That usually means we got somebody. Wait, no, we didn't. We didn't fucking vote for anybody. What am I talking about? Oh, never mind. We're good. Thanks, Cassandra. Fuck securities, cameras. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ezra's chilling. Yeah, I think I do believe that Ezra's like fucking eyes on the prize about this. About the oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Hang on. Someone might be some shit going on in storage or cafeteria, or like in the surrounding rooms. Uh-oh. I think that's ends. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Oh.
Found the body in engines? No, it's not it's reactors, sorry, it's the one in the middle. Right in front of the numbers thing. The only one I really saw around there was Carson across the hall, but I don't know if that's indicative of anything, because that's where cameras are.
I was doing cameras. I was about to go check storage for a body because I just saw Dorothy leave the locked door in storage.
Right.
Yeah. Was Sebastian there with you in cams?
I saw Sebastian briefly right as I entered cams and they left.
Okay, so I was in comms when the body was reported, and someone was coming up. I was approaching someone. I'm not sure. Somebody was there with me. Was it? I think it was Sebastian. Am I correct?
Oh wait, like right when
it got called.
Right when it got called, yeah, I was looking at you. I was gonna go peek at comms, and I saw you were there.
Yeah, I was in there because I was like, "What if somebody died in here?"
Yeah, I'm literally just like, okay. So I was on cameras earlier, and I saw that there was a door lock in storage. So I was like, oh, I should probably go check that out.
Oh yeah, I was going up to do the upload data, and the door closed right.
Yes.
The door closed right in front of the face.
Okay, so
I'm gonna die.
Sebastian left when the doors locked. I was on there when the doors opened and left when they opened.
I think it might be my boyfriend.
They've been very quiet.
I think it might be too. Actually, we should do something about that guy.
Where was the body again?
No,
oh no, it was by reactor.
It was
okay,
a
reactor.
I went by Sebastian. Sebastian went down. I don't think it's streamer.
Buddy, okay.
Now, hang on, guys. So, I want to hear. I think we should challenge Carson's side of the story.
You might have done
grounds.
As far as I remember, you went south.
I'd like to get a source on that.
He is trying to clear you.
I think that's
Sebastian think that's sus when I try to clear people.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up, a little toxic.
All right, well.
With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride.
Bye, guys.
Who the hell voted
Jackson.
me?
Crap.
What the fuck was that?
Mamma mia.
Shut the fuck up. I don't fucking know. I just want to do my task faster.
Can't believe y'all killed me while I was doing math. Piece of shit.
Get good at math, maybe you wouldn't have died.
This time it's
I have a
serious round.
disability.
Get good.
The American government at me.
Yeah, no, I'm here to have fun because I refuse to try and I refuse to be good at this game. It's not gonna happen. It's just see. I can just go ball. Wait, let's see what Q is up to. May. I think it's May. May took way too long to do that. There's Q. Hi. Floating around you. I'm faster than you though. Ooh. Yeah, okay. It would be really funny if... Oh shit!
Yay, task win!
Yay!
Oh, wow, it's been a while since I've seen a task
Damn,
win.
it's been
Right?
a... Okay,
I won with the bad guys.
Who was it?
It was May and Frost, you little shits.
Hey!
Ah.
Oh wait, I got one.
You know, it didn't seem like either of them were doing much since we all did our tasks.
Was one of you a shapeshifter?
Did somebody save me from getting killed? Because they totally could have killed me at multiple points.
No, yeah, for sure. I was watching them, but the thing is, like, it was really tense. I actually only finished my tasks about 15 seconds before the last task was finished because I was so busy trying to juggle y'all.
Yep, May,
Guardian
I watched...
Angel makes it really fucking rough because you have to, you know, save lives.
Yeah.
May, I watched you, I watched you, like, hover around shields for way too long.
May, you can take my turn.
Okay.
If
May,
And who got the last kill?
Who killed Ins?
No. Oh, was I the last kill? Oh, I was the last.
That was me, so that actually is my turn.
So it is you, so I get to pick somebody else. Bean!
Hi, hello. Okay. I have 3 options here. Full disclosure, chat. I did not prep at all, so I just picked the 3 most recent poems I wrote. I do not know if they're good. I do not know if they're acceptable. One of them is very gay. It is a love about and to a specific person.
Bean, get over here. You gotta circle up around you.
The
Get out of the corner.
is a
still?
collab that I wrote.
Fuck!
Getting,
Bean,
someone else
get out of the... Get in the middle. You gotta circle around you.
And the other is the other is poetry. Take your
2.
pick.
Pick one.
Just read!
Read!
Read. Now!
The second one. The first one.
Start reading words.
Do the gay one.
Do them both at the same
Alright, that
time.
works. The gay one. I can do the gay one. Lake Huron's cold, silenced with your presence, you propagate warmth nation. Flourishing acanthus in your plaisance, reaching up to you for your affection. Knight errant, your shield could keep the world out, so I can lay warm and safe against your chest. Of your roguish resplendence, I have no doubt. Your beauty-filled soul, from you it pours out. Consider, next to you, the knights of yore pale, stand unnoticed as I gaze in your eyes. What I found here with you, the holy grail, with you I never want to say goodbye. There is no beauty sans you, but if I do, I just hope I can be the same.
That was nice.
Yeah.
May.
Baby girl, I was still muted.
Oh.
Sorry. Start your little introduction over.
I feel like the poem so far a bit too sensible, a bit too comprehensible.
Oh
I'm
god,
doing
here we go.
Self-Portrait as Mae West one-liner. By Paisley Rectal. I'm no moaning bluette mountable, linnet mumbling nun. I'm tangible, I'm Jin, able to molt and toto to limb. I'm blame and angle, I'm lumbago, an obolete mug gone notable. Not glum, I'm a taboo tuba Mongol, I'm modal, I'm nimble. No gab ennui, no bagel bun vote. I'm one big megaton bolt, able to bail men out. Glutenab, male bong unit. I'm a genial bum, mental obi, genital montage. I'm Agent Limbo, my blunt bio, an amulet, an enigma. Omit Elon, omit bingo, alien mangle. I'm glib lingo. Untangle me, Tangello, but I'm no angel.
Fuck yes.
Involuntary Pro in chat says, "Is this what having a stroke feels like?"
It should
I think
be.
May
No, bitch, that's
I'm
fine.
not attracted to women.
Hey, what the fuck is that noise? Hang on.
That's Dorothy. Or Q?
Hello,
Dorothy
Or
here.
Dorothy.
I'm
What
normal.
were we saying, Bean?
Oh wait, fuck. It might have been
It's
Dorothy.
it's Q.
Yeah. No, it-
It's literally not.
It's
I
definitely
have
Dorothy.
no idea what's going on. Never mind.
What's
Bean,
up,
what were you saying?
There's a lot of mic feed. There's a big mic feedback. Anyway, who was talking? Who was
I think
talking?
I'm not attracted to women, but if I was, I'd be attracted to Mae West.
All right.
Maybe like is Gnostic on main.
Let's see. Want to do one more mics on round on skill to maybe switch maps.
Yes.
Go
yeah.
do
Alright.
Clovis.
Fun
All right.
fact: I'm
Oh,
tequila drunk.
All right. Starting
Yeah, that's
round.
a
Here we
fun
go,
fact.
guys. Fun bean time. So everybody run around ins, I guess.
Speaking of
Oh, okay.
Center of attention!
Yeah. Wait. So
Speaking
wait,
of,
wait,
Polis-
is this for honor or for glory?
This is
Among
for
Us.
this. It's not for honor. It's for you.
Among
yeah,
Us.
speaking
Oh.
of Polis, by the way, I've watched both The Thing and Coraline recently, and discovered that Keith Davids, aka Childs, plays a cat in Coraline.
Yes.
Oh, dope.
Yes.
Who
I don't know who that is though.
Who's Keith David?
Yes.
He's one of the survivors from The Thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Two references I don't understand at once.
All I'm hearing
Have you
is that
not
this
watched The
actor
Thing,
hasn't
Hugh?
escaped
Sebastian, I made you
Samsara.
do that yet?
No.
No, we haven't done that yet.
The thing is what Among Us is based on. Don't worry about it.
It is?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah,
Similar themes.
it literally is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, you don't get to think, I guess.
Yeah. I guess I don't.
Bean, Bean,
Fun
Bean.
fact. What the? Don't say
Fucked
shit.
up.
Fucking,
Fucked up.
I saw Mojave kill Inns directly
Cass,
in front of me.
Cass is with me. Cass, you see that shit, right?
Cass saw you kill. What? Who did I walk by?
What is? Where was the buddy?
It's by Gas.
Okay.
Okay.
That was nothing. That was everyone's.
Who did
buddy.
I walk? Who did me and Inns walk by together? We were coming from the left to the right. We were together. May saw me there. Who was in electrical? Mojave was in electrical, close to someone. Very suspicious close to someone. We went down from electrical. Fucking Mojave kills Inns directly in front of me.
Bean.
Did this
Bean,
happen
it's
to
you.
you?
I'm not. What are you talking about?
Okay, so Cass,
Holy
Cass,
shit.
did you actually see anything or not?
What?
Because
If you all vote me, your sins will be plentiful. It was
Cassandra-
literally Mojave.
You're all fucking wild.
Cassandra, back
For
me up.
whatever
It's
it
you,
is.
Late in
Bean.
the game and like Bean is still here, like then we can put sus, but like Bean is being so serious, it's like scaring me.
But also,
Like,
right,
like,
I
I'm
fucking-
scared.
Look, all I know is I was doing wires. I came down. I saw Mojave and Bean standing around the body, and Bean was a little bit closer, but I didn't see it.
Because I was about to report.
You're the only one who hasn't voted. Cass, please vote.
Son of a- What the fuck?
What the hell is
You
that?
fucking did it.
I saw the body fall over, but there was no.
I'm cringing
Oh,
so
I'm glad
much.
chat liked it.
You should have linked it.
Sorry, I only have an image of it that was given to me.
Hey, so who was the person? Never mind. I'll do it later.
No talking about the
Yeah,
game.
no
I know.
Yeah,
I realized.
no meta. We're having fun.
I realized I stopped myself.
We're having fun times in space.
Sorry.
Random witch tackle.
I could beat it. I prefer to come.
Woohoo!
Nah. The beat went for Mario. I was just doing
Diamond in the garbage.
a little beast.
I was actually going for Toad.
No, Toad's more of a hello.
Oh my lord.
Are you really
Can
a
you do that
streamer if
again?
you don't have a Toad voice?
Hello.
Oh no.
God damn it! I.
Okay, I can clear.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Sorry.
It wasn't Dion. I walked into Dion in an area that wasn't near the body when I was coming from the right to the left. So
No offense, where's the body?
The
Storage.
body was in storage on the left side, slightly up from the door over there.
Okay,
It's Bean. We both approached the body together, but like I don't know.
I want to ask my question. Who was the person that defended Sebastian last round? There was one person that jumped in to go against Bean very fast. Who was that? Does anybody remember?
Well, it wasn't me. I will point out that though we don't have confirms on, there was an immediate oxygen, which says to me that Mojave was definitely one of them. Also, I saw Mojave kill someone, so I'm biased. But to prove it to all of you,
Somebody jumped in to defend Sebastian right away, and based off of the voices I can hear, it's either Ezra or York. I can't really tell.
It wasn't me. I think y'all are wild. I thought it was
Coffee.
incredible that everybody voted for Sebastian. I thought there was.
There,
gonna be
I know it
think-
wasn't.
I
I
think
know it wasn't
that's-
Q, Bean, or Dion. So it was either Ezra, York, or Cass.
Okay,
I didn't
it wasn't
speak
me.
last round because I was on the top half of the ship the whole time, so I had nothing to contribute.
we can
Okay.
relatively safely skip vote this time. We can pretty safely skip vote this time. Let's just make sure we're all buddied up and get our tasks done.
Let's not group up. That makes it less fun, especially
No.
if there's one killer.
No, don't buddy up. You gotta give the killers a chance.
No,
Be a fucking-
they don't
be a
deserve
fucking-
rights.
At the very least, don't be systematic about it.
Can I
If
just
you're
read
running
the-
around and you
can I-
find a buddy, good enough. If you
Can I-
stick with somebody all round, it's no fun.
Yes.
Can I read from Jessica? To do a Toad impression, you need to mix the raspy screaming of a bad folk punk singer with the style and posture of a child making a Minecraft song parody.
Wait,
oh my
who?
God, you're
What?
right.
Who is it?
Jessica Pigmade in chat.
Who?
Which-
Yeah, who is Jessica talking about? You?
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
Well,
when I did my
like,
how to do a good Toad voice.
yeah.
For a second, I thought that was me defending myself from Mojave falsely
No,
accusing me.
no, it was what I said.
me.
Wow!
Oh my god,
hell?
this was not an
that,
invitation.
that was a little too high on the Minecraft song parody axis. Needs more Tom Waits. Needs more bad.
Shut the fuck up. Also, don't encourage her to do it again.
What were you offended about, Ids? Are you here to defend Tom Waits of all people? I didn't know you had stake
I don't
in
know
this.
who that is.
You seemed really offended by that.
I'm offended by Toad. Specifically his voice.
That's wow. That's okay. A little racist.
Yes.
What did they ever do? What,
If it's
what-
wrong to be racist against Toad, then I don't want to be right.
It's a little fucked up, Ids. How can you say this about the plights of Toadstool Kai?
I am not fucking doing this. over
Listen,
again.
Toad is fucking
This
complicit
is a
in multiple
nightmare.
war crimes that Mario has committed against civilians of the Bowser Kingdom.
And Toadette is a union buster.
Toadette is a union buster.
That is true.
However, hang on. Toadette is a union buster, but also she does kill the queen, assume her throne. So like, half-based. If she hadn't become a monarch, it still would have been fine, but
Where?
she's still a monarch.
Toadette truly is the Ronald Reagan of Mario.
Here somewhere.
You know who did nothing wrong ever?
Yes, you are.
Bowsette.
Okay. Okay.
No!
Just found dead in the entrance to Electric.
I was about to
knew
go
that-
find a body.
Okay,
I knew that May was dead because I'm the scientist and I looked at vitals.
I was on the
I was
admin.
also I was also looking at admin and I saw one in electrical and I was like,
Yes, I
"That's
can-
probably a dead
I-
body."
I can clear the other person admin, which is whoever it was. I didn't
It
know
was
this.
Dion.
I just saw Dion, Bean, and Ezra doing the O2. I went to Ezra on the north side to do the O2, and Dion and Bean went to do the south one.
Who saw me doing weapons like 10 seconds
Oh,
ago?
we don't have visible tasks on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I saw you standing there, but like.
I mean, honestly, we're pretty close to another crewmate victory for the obvious reasons, so that's pretty big.
I feel like we should throw on purpose.
I saw Bean and
Wait,
Cass
hang
together.
on.
The only person I didn't see all round was Q.
I got a
I was done with my
question.
task, so I was just wandering around doing shit.
I have a suggestion.
Mm.
Since Q said that Q wants to throw on purpose, can we all just vote Q and then try to get a task win?
No, hang on.
that's so
Can I please ask
boring.
questions?
That's
Can I please
so
ask questions?
boring.
Okay, what I wanted to ask was that earlier, whenever I went back to Reactor to do the memory game, there were like 3 people on it, and then there were 2 people on it. One of them I'm pretty sure was May. Who was the other one? It was either Frostbite or it was Bean.
It wasn't me. I was on the right side of the map, right top.
Oh god, are we fucking dressed the same?
Yes.
It's just the blue snowy.
Okay.
You are just almost exactly the same.
I have
Oh,
something to
God,
say about
yeah.
Reactor.
I was with Bean pretty much the whole time.
Yes, me and Dan were together pretty much.
So if
the whole
we're
time.
throwing sus on anyone, it's Frost.
Well,
I was
okay,
gonna
this
say-
was also a little bit before because I did complete the memory game. That was who I had seen together.
I was gonna say I walked with Medbay, with I think Frost from Medbay to Reactor, and May was in the Reactor at that time. So
Okay. I didn't mean to kill immediately. I just wanted to. Okay.
Dot, you're giving us some.
bogus. That's how it goes.
Yay!
No shit.
was
Let's
loud.
go.
Man, fuck that.
All right, so
Cassandra,
the
you
only
did
two-
not do the work to back me up on that fucking bluff earlier.
That's what was
Sebastian,
suspicious
Sebastian,
to
can I
me.
speak, please?
It was Cass that backed you up. God damn it!
I didn't back anyone up! I said I
Somebody
didn't see that
backed
happen!
No reason.
Can I do my job, please? The only people who have not read a poem yet this round are York and Q. After that, the round resets.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Don't forget Cassandra. Cassandra is also
Q.
here. I don't think she's on your list.
Oh,
Oh, Cassandra is not on my list, so we'll just have Cassandra also read this round.
Yeah.
okay. Do either of you
Oh,
want to go
can I-
first, or should I? Oh. What's up, Sebastian?
Yeah, it's a quick proposition to rules. Why don't we like switch maps every time the poetry cycle changes?
Sure.
That's
Good idea.
That,
Good idea.
that fucks. That fucks severely.
Yeah, yeah,
Dorothy,
let's have that.
Dorothy, I need you to mute yourself if you're not going to deal with static.
Yeah, the feedback is 8.
I can go. Okay, I can go first. It's very short.
Okay.
Cool.
Circle round. Didn't Kong.
All right, I'll post it in co-context so you can follow along. This is Just to Say by William Carlos Williams. I have eaten the plums that were in the icebox, and which you were probably saving for breakfast. Forgive me, they were delicious, so sweet and so cold.
William Carlos
love this
Williams
one
fucking
so
never misses.
10 years in the abandoned salt mine!
I don't even like
You're
plums.
forgetting the
and
reference. I love you.
I
Wait.
just don't even I don't even like plums, and yet this makes me want to eat like 20 of them at once.
It
Carlos
makes me
Williams.
want to
You don't
eat
like
my.
plums.
It makes me want to eat my
Yes,
boyfriend's peach rings.
Real quick, though, because that was a short one. The only thing that beats plums in pure fruit eroticism is pomegranates.
Listen,
Yeah.
I listen. I love every other stone fruit so much that I have to hate plums.
You gotta
I gotta plug mangoes. I gotta plug mangoes.
Next poem.
Gotta keep shit rolling. York or Cassandra?
I can go. I'm literally just gonna read a toast to the alchemist unless anyone has a problem with that.
No.
Go for it.
No.
For it.
You're gonna have to give me a fucking second to find.
Sure, take your time.
Take your time.
My next one.
Because we haven't had enough Laura Gilpin tonight.
Hell yeah.
No. I don't have a time.
Fucking hell.
I found my talkies.
I'm bad at like tone, so be nice to me. Alchemists, you were right. It is possible. We have the proof now. There are equations. If you could come back for a day, if you could conjure yourself into the chemistry classroom, if you could read the textbook or watch the professors writing the answers on the board, alchemists, you would see that you were right, even though you didn't know about alpha and beta radiation, even though you didn't understand isotopes, you knew it was possible, that some elements can change into other elements, that transmutation can occur. Alchemists, there is proof now that it is possible, although each new element having a brief half-life would keep changing into other things. Alchemists, you were right. You can make anything. Uranium, plutonium, tellurium, mercury, copper, cobalt, platinum, silver, and gold. You can make gold, an isotope so radioactive it would sparkle before your eyes. Alchemists, you were right. It is magic.
Hell yeah.
Based.
Classic.
Hey, your tone was great. I don't know what you're talking
you're
about. That was great.
very, very well read.
Snap, 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 snap.
Very last of the cycle, York.
Okay, I was also a little bit not prepared, so I'm just gonna read something that I wrote a bit ago. So no promises to quality.
Step into the circle.
I forgot that was a
This
thing.
is
Here I
also
am.
Among Us Poetry Night custom. Don't stress.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All
good.
of you stress. I want your blood pressure through the goddamn roof.
Dion, stop harvesting people's orgone.
Oh.
My anxiety's already high enough as is. It doesn't need a boost. All right. It is called Cold Rains on the Ark. The skies opened up as we huddled low over the table. The diner was a dull clatter in shiny red lights, and I'm digging into pancakes and ham and sweet, sticky syrup as the rain begins to pool between the yellow lines. Silverware clinks and knives jab into steak and eggs and sputtering oil. The smell is savory and sweet and familiarly warm. We're afraid it might flood like it has always done in the past, and we plan our escape to the sporting goods store down the road. We'll paddle our way back home as the rain falls and falls and falls. We'll be the last two, the man at my side jokes between raspy coughs. You and me live furthest out. Which of us will be the last to get out of the canoe, pulling ourselves along the new canals with cupped hands and straining shoulders, all alone? And I tell him we'll draw circles in the rain instead.
Dabs back and forth wildly.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
That was great.
Thank
Okay, we are now entering Polis. First round of the map. Mic's on. Silly, time to reenact the thing. Are we ready to reenact the thing, everybody?
Oh my
Bean, I
god,
see-
you finally changed the map for having to exit the lobby?
Yeah.
They changed that in one of the last 3 updates.
Cassandra, you just
Finally.
Cassandra,
Yeah,
Cassandra, you
I
just
actually I have to dip out. I'm getting ready for a different thing, but I wanted to stop in. And thanks so much for having me. This was great.
yeah, sure.
Kisses you
Show your other thing.
your other thing.
Later.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm prepping for. I'm not going to go into details, but
Everyone, look at my new outfit. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
I said you dressed for the weather, right? Look at that.
Very cool
All right.
outfit.
Starting the round. Here we go. Mike's on. Gonna be fun bean time.
Fun bean
Yeah.
time. It's fun bean time, as opposed to unfun bean time when she's killed immediately.
It's fun
Evil
for
beat.
time, what
Yes.
they call it, when people that have a Can I say something
Stop,
mildly
stop it.
meta
No,
me?
I
bean-
like peach milk. That's why I have
I
a
am not
carton on my
allowed to
head.
fucking. If I am not allowed to kill and murder, I am
literally
going to start crying.
I
And okay, where is everything?
No more meta.
No more meta for this game specifically. However, you can always tell if Bean is the imposter if I am immediately killed first and she is in the area.
I would. Inns, fuck you! You got killed first last time when Bean was immediately in the area. You could have said
Yeah,
that earlier.
Listen, well, Bean wasn't the imposter that round, but still should have voted her out anyway.
Bullshit.
Fun bean time is when I taco.
There we go. Jeez.
Fun bean time is when
You'll have fun.
I am braising green beans in my stir fry.
Remember Mighty
Fun
Beans?
fun bean time is when I look at my dog, and I go and I shake her paw, and she's like, "Oh, look at the beans."
The toes are very good, I will
Remember
agree.
Mighty Beans?
I do.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with them.
I
They
actually
were my
put them-
first ever gotcha.
I put them on my like Secret Santa wish list last year.
Yeah.
I was actually
Yeah.
quite sad when I didn't get them.
Yeah,
upsetting.
did you even still like? Oh shit!
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I
No, it was unfun bean time.
I found Bean by the science lab.
No, Carson.
Science.
You're gonna be really mad at me when I say this, but I need you to know. I really sincerely think that after that conversation we had about what makes fun and unfun Bean time, I 100% believe you would take the opportunity to kill Bean first. That really seems like something you would do.
That is incredibly
I really-
Carson, yeah.
100% was not paying attention.
Ah!
I am doing my
Okay.
silly little
That's also
tasks.
huge Carson energy. Hold on.
I am doing my silly little tasks.
No, I was up here. I was up in no man's
Wait.
land near the lab.
Was that Dot near me?
I am so convinced. That Carson was not paying attention.
I was in the
Yeah,
airlock.
in the airlock. Someone's coming out of the airlock right when the
Yeah,
alarm.
we're probably
only-
a task win anyway.
But
Okay.
the only more Carson thing to do than ruin someone else's fun is to not be paying attention.
May, you gotta vote.
I did. Oh, May.
I said
May.
May. Oh!
You were saved.
Oh my god.
So
Holy
close.
shit.
I just want to do my silly little
Holy shit.
tasks.
Okay, yeah. I remove sus from Carson. I just wanted to see if that would take because it really seemed like it's something you would do.
Listen, Lake Mojave is removing the sus from Carson, but I'm putting it back on because I think it's funny and I want violence and blood. I don't even necessarily believe that he's the imposter. I just want to see what happens.
No stake in this.
I am
Literally.
fighting for my fucking life.
Actually, you lost, so like, write that down.
Yeah, you're not fighting for your life. You're very dead. Sorry.
like you have noticeably you might have been fighting for your life. You lost. Aren't we all fighting for? Can I help? Can I help you?
Kill this.
I don't know who did this though. By the way, I just found them.
Whoever did kill that guy, shit yourself, please.
Right now. Shit yourself
I
right
just
now,
have
and
to
then we'll all smell.
This won't tell you anything, but the person who killed me, you think you're so fucking funny. You think you're mad hilarious.
Oh boy.
It's Carson.
It's Carson.
Hang on. No,
Why
I
do we
was
think
seen
it's
by both Sebastian and Dion on the reactor thingy.
So
No, that's actually true.
I'm still voting Carson because again, I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't
do
care
have
if
to
I'm
say,
right or wrong.
It was kind of funny to see Seb see me and Carson up there and go like, no, I'm gonna leave.
God damn it.
Between Dion vibing with y'all and kind of half
Dorothy,
following
can
me,
you
I
turn
think
on
it's fine.
Dorothy, my love? Can you please turn on the voice noise suppression thing in Discord?
Or
Where is it at?
Check in Discord. It's at the bottom left of the screen. It's the little. It's next
Oh,
to
my
the
headband is still alive in the lava.
Yeah, I can guide them there while you guys play the round.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
She is currently on her phone, I believe.
Okay, so you would go to your settings, wherever that all gear is.
Okay.
And then when you get there, head to voice and video.
Getting stuck on like the geometry.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about voice settings. I'm talking about literally just right next to in the call. You can have active.
Yeah, she's on phone. I don't know if she has access to that feature.
I'm pretty sure she does.
I do.
But in either case, you can also.
Oh, she's all set.
What's a poopa?
Yay! Tasks are done. Sorry, you say something. Sorry.
In the settings
Hey,
panel.
you want to fucking dance? You want to fucking dance, buddy?
No, I don't want to dance. Actually, I want to leave.
Wait,
you want to fucking dance?
Something's wrong here.
You want to dance, buddy?
Victor!
Oh shit.
I saw two Sebastians.
Who guardian angel to my ass? Thank you.
Okay, well we knew there was.
You are not the target.
Hang on.
Did you go for the other
Sebastian
one?
is not the killer.
well, and no, that actually does not prove that. It could be the other one pretending to be Sebastian. who is also I'm not saying I think that's what happens. I'm just saying that it's a possibility. It's not clear.
I understand it.
Since Carson isn't here, I feel obligated to channel, and Carson is telling me we should kill Streamer.
Okay, well, hang on. Well,
I'm
hang
not
on.
killing
Hang
you.
on. Hang on. Before you kill Streamer, because Carson says so, consider. What if it's still Carson? And I just think we should consider that.
I specifically wanted to kill Streamer in very specific conditions where I thought they vented on me.
Yeah. So here's the thing, because it's
And that
still
was
Carson's
round
fault,
one.
we have to vote Dion now, because Dion is channeling Carson, and it's just
That's true. Yeah. Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Listen to condemnation meeting.
Yes. I'm still. Whoever who wants to.
Definitely Carson. So if I'm channeling Carson, it's definitely me.
Who wants to fucking
Does
dance?
anybody else see the hat survive the lava experience?
It's very funny
You're
that
all
keeps
wild.
happening.
I'm never calling a meeting again. Y'all are so wild.
I don't think anything productive has ever been established in a meeting.
Hey, God forbid.
It's really rare.
Hey, does somebody mind babysitting my kid at the table? Oh, thank you, Andy.
Yeah, don't worry. I just want to make sure that the kid wasn't left alone for too long.
Okay.
And my shift was coming up, so I just need to gather y'all here.
So what do you guys?
Okay,
what
but
do you guys-
if you do that, I am gonna vote for you.
Okay, I have a question. Who's the current avatar of Carson?
I'm.
Oh.
I mean, Im called a meeting for no fucking reason, so...
That's not something Carson ever
That's
does.
not.
Shut
That's
the fuck
something,
up.
that's something that I would
I'm
do.
feeling ends. I really am. I'm feeling ends.
You listen. I understand completely that the logical choice is that I'm an imposter. I need you to know I'm not. I just don't care this round. I'm having so much fun.
Bag of
No,
plus 40.
it's
thanks
not
for
even
the follow.
about you calling the meeting or being imposter. I'm just feeling like you're the one to vote for. That's my feeling.
Yeah. No, that's I can't argue with that logic. You're absolutely right. This is a vibes game now. No evidence allowed.
This isn't about you being evil. This is about me wanting to vote you out for no reason at all.
I wanted to
Listen,
This is some.
I-
This is fucking
Your
crap.
years survived.
I wrote these.
One more...
But if you could stop and let me finish my wires.
Can I do my task finally?
I would love to
Q,
do.
don't
a
worry.
fucking-
I'm babysitting your boy. Lonely little boy.
Jesse, I am doing task.
Listen, I'm gonna put this out now. The next person to inhabit my spirit's gonna be York. So do what you will with that information.
If somebody else shapeshifts,
You're gonna what to me?
I was gonna say.
If you shapeshift as me again, whoever the fuck the imposter is, I am going to lose my shit.
I think it'd be so
I
funny.
will
It would be
never
hilarious.
be you,
Let
and
it
you
be
will
known.
never be me.
Let what be known, Q?
You know, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. It would ruin the fun.
That's fine. Whatever.
I am fighting for my
It
fucking
is
life.
actually about the game, so
I'm
like.
fighting for my fucking life, you guys.
Dean, you are dead. Shut up.
Dean, are you the guardian angel? Is that what it is?
Oh, right. I forgot that you're responsible for me living in case the guy who disguises me literally just.
Okay.
So.
But Ezra was supposed to have Carson's spirit in them. So
No,
how
I
else
said
is
York
that?
was gonna have my spirit.
Okay, here's the thing. If you assholes kill me, I don't just want to say one thing. I was with Sebastian the whole time. It's not Sebastian.
Yeah,
Quit trying to kill Sebastian.
it's not. May was with me alone on reactor stabilizers, didn't kill me. York was alone with me in fucking. Alone with me.
Doug was also just with us.
Alone with me in lockdown in airlocks.
I was in the airlock, and I walked out, and I saw the fucking dead body.
Yeah, because you created the dead body.
Listen, hey, listen. I'm dead. Hey, guys, listen. I'm dead. So I think you all need to know that what I'm doing right now is literally just wasting clock time because I want this round to keep going so bad. Damn it!
Makes sense. Thanks, bestie.
You're welcome.
Damn it, I tried to get York killed by inhabiting York.
It didn't work. I'm too strong for you, Carson.
God damn it.
Fuck!
Oh! I still have a chance! York has the spirit!
York.
Get York!
Listen, it was York's spirit that killed just then. York was the deciding vote. If York hadn't voted for them, it would have been a
We
tie.
were all the deciding vote. What the whatever. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess.
I see.
I don't want to be alone.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
You actually want to be alone in this situation.
I see how it is.
Fuck. Where'd she go?
I see how it is.
Bean, I
turn the
enjoy
corner and
following
see a
you
Lake
as the
Mojave, I'm
guardian
gonna-
angel. I really do.
Okay, hang on. I do
Oh,
gotta
you little bitch. You piece of shit.
Okay, real quick.
May you think
Mojave, you dumb motherfucker! No wonder you were safe because I fucking protected you! No wonder you didn't die because I saved your life!
Okay.
I did.
Hey May, you think you're so fucking funny?
I saved
You were so
two
good.
people! I saved two people's lives!
Hey, everyone, real quick. How much?
You think you're so, and then you tried to kill Sebastian and Sebastian.
I'm gonna
clown.
Okay, I need
All right, I'm
the
messaging
full
in the game.
attention. I need everyone's attention right now so I can say this. I fucking have never felt more stressed ever. I saved 2 lives. I protected York and I protected Mojave.
Thank you.
Now that Bean
Listen.
has said her piece, I'm going to say my piece, and then you'll move to what's it called, poetry.
Yes.
First of all, I think it's really fitting. For the record, I had no idea who either killer was. I just completely didn't care. I think it says a lot that I am so in tune with Dion and May that I third impostered that hard and it got away with it the entire round.
I knew the second May killed me, I was like the other one. I knew it.
Oh, hey, Killer Q, thanks for the raid. Hi, guys.
Anyone
I killed everyone?
Yeah,
That's great.
I was gonna
I'm so
get
powerful.
a kill on York, and then like as the kill
Hi, guys.
down, refresh. Like somebody called an emergency meeting or reported a body, and then York was like, "I can totally vouch for Dion," and I was like,
"Yes." Oh, when Seb was like, "I can totally vouch for me," I was like.
Dorothy, again, you're static, please.
I gotta say, I feel I've been played. I've been duped. That was
Okay,
fun.
we'll end it on that. We'll end it on
I
that so we can get back to poems, please.
Okay,
Alright, who's
May, can
running?
you go first?
Yes, I've got one ready.
All right.
Oh, sorry, closed the tab by accident.
Okay, yeah, that's my first imposter win in like a good fucking while. I'm gonna.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
It's The Conqueror Worm by Edgar Allan Poe. Lo, it's a gala night within the lonesome latter years. An angel throng, bewinged, bedight in veils and drowned in tears, sit in a theater to see a play of hopes and fears, while the orchestra breathes fitfully the music of the spheres. Minds in the form of God on high mutter and mumble low, and hither and thither fly, mere puppets they, who come and go, the bidding of vast, formless things that shift the scenery to and fro, flapping from out their condor wings in visible woe. That motley drama, oh, be sure it shall not be forgot, with its phantoms chased forevermore by a crowd that sees it not, through a circle that ever returneth into the self-same spot, and much of madness, and much of sin and horror, the soul of the plot. But see amid the mimic rout a crawling shape intrude, a blood-red thing that rise from out the scenic solitude. It rise with mortal pangs. The mimes become its food, and Sarah sob at vermin fangs, its inhuman gore imbued. Out are the lights, out all, and over each quivering form, the curtain of funeral hall comes down with the rush of a storm, while the angels, all pallid and wan, uprising, unveiling affirm, the play is the tragedy man, and its hero, the conqueror worm.
Woof.
Nice.
That one.
Good shit. That was good.
Okay, so mine. Sorry about that. That's an alarm. Mine is a short story written for the tabletop game that I run, where it takes place in a research base on an asteroid. And can't trust anyone.
You can trust me, though.
Wow.
I'm perfectly
All you need to
trustable.
know
I'm just
for background
insane.
knowledge is that Cass is an AI that was made to run a casino.
Where's Dion?
This is titled Opening Lines at Therapy. What's the point? I guess that's the thing I keep asking myself, but I'm smart, you know? Try to be, anyway. By which I mean I can reach the obvious conclusions. It's just a chain of logic. Always ends the same. There's no point. So what do you do? You know? It's not like I can just lie down and die. I don't want to. I want to get back up. I want to eat a steak. I want to talk with Cass and read more books and paint. There doesn't need to be a point. But damn if shit can't keep throwing me for loops. There's no point, but usually there's a logic. And maybe we can't see it right away, but 99 times out of 100, there's a logic somewhere we could follow. We could find the thread, the chain of events. It's when we can't find it, or worse, when there isn't a logic at all, that we... Yeah, I'm getting broad. Sometimes it's easier to talk about the shape of a thing than the thing itself. Look at me. It's obvious. My world ended twice now. Anyone who knows enough about the path can tell. You're smart. It's just logic. And so now I've got to sit in it. There's nothing else to do. We can't rebuild it. Not really. We can make this station better, get him some beefy servers and an android body to walk around in, but it's not going to be the casino. And would that even be good for him? You know? That's a question I can't really shake. I don't think the casino is actually good for him. Shit, I mean... If I gotta lay it out, then I'll just say it. What you're made for isn't always what's best for you. I know that. You get me? I understand that. I just don't know how to explain it without... I'm not good at explaining things. Not emotional things. That was never my skill set. I fix machines. I tinker. I keep the mechs and the shuttle running. I put out fires, solve problems. I try to understand myself and ask the right questions to understand others, but there's this gap. It wasn't a problem back... Look, I don't know him shit, but goddamn, you know? Goddamn. He's the least thoughtful person I've ever met. He knows everyone on this research station's favorite food. He can't communicate without someone wanting to slap him upside the head. And he's so fucking pathetic, you can't even bring yourself to hate him. He deserves it, but you can't. And there's no logic to it. He did a stupid impulsive thing for no reason and gave up a tactical advantage while doing so. And now I live here. And I'm scared. I don't know any of you. I don't know if I can trust any of you.
That was the Among Us of poems.
Thank you.
That was the Among Us of poems.
I need all of you to know
Very
that
Among Us.
I need all of you to know that the person that the character is complaining about is my character.
Nice.
I just think it's important to know that my character is such a wet fucking dog.
Yeah.
That's very fitting. That was really good.
Thank you.
Now it's
yep. It's speakless or speaky. That's not how those words work.
It's Mike's on.
We talking
We not talking. This is for glory, not for fun.
Glory. Okay.
I was just about to say.
As we move in, I need Dion to know.
The worm.
I need Dion to know that Jessica Pinkmane in chat said that felt like a Magnus Institute statement, and now we are mics off. He just has to sit in that.
What the fuck? Yeah, right. Office. It's a high compliment, Jessica. I was a little worried. Things get a little bit tense, but I'm having fuck. I'm having fun. There we go. One of these. Off to the office. I go step into the office. I swipe a card. I don't know what it is. I do enjoy this map a lot. I can't say I am very good at it because it also objectively sucks. Wow, someone's a little lock happy. Shit. Really lock happy. What the fuck? Yeah, someone's being mean. Status bad. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's Dorothy dead. Oh my god, Jesus!
Yeah, I don't know who I reported, but I just saw May walking away from the body.
Who the fuck is snapping necks? Jesus.
Probably May.
Yeah, me and York were locked out of admin, and when we walked in, I saw May walking away from this body. I don't even know who this one is.
That's interesting. Yeah, I think the timing is such that May probably would not have had time to run away from the body.
No, like, I mean, like, it's in the office, like, meeting room. There is no tasks in that room. May was walking out of it from the body.
I have no information at all. Streamer, you got anything to say?
Okay, admittedly, there is a guardian angel, right?
Yes.
Well, okay.
Hang on, Dion, what the fuck?
I was just wondering if you had anything to say, and maybe...
I mean, you can talk, you just...
Oh, okay. I don't know, I can't see that. I'm not looking at stream.
Okay,
I saw you
quick.
in the body and not reporting it.
Hang on.
No, I literally walked into the door with York. Fuck you, May, you're gonna die.
Okay, hang on. What I was saying is I do think that they're... I don't know what the hell happened. I know that somebody who was there made a weird motion before it happened, so I think that there might be a shapeshifter.
Yeah, I was going to ask if shapeshifters are a possibility.
Because I wasn't walking away from the body. Like, I did go there, and Carson was there, walking with me.
I walked in the door with you, York.
That's what I said. We walked in together. But I feel like I saw somebody in that situation make a weird motion. And I don't know if that's like... I don't know if you can see whenever somebody shapeshifts or not.
I think they stand still. I was a shapeshifter.
There's a whole animation.
Yeah, the one round I was shapeshifter, it takes like 2 or 3 seconds to shapeshift, and you're like in a little like bubble.
It does take time to shapeshift.
Okay. I do think that it's May. I don't know about who else.
I saw Q with Bean a few times. I haven't seen anybody else.
Wait, Bean died? What the fuck?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, we got him.
Shut the fuck up!
Bean, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice.
You're fine.
Okay. Why was Dion jumping at me? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Shit. Fucking course it was May. May would do shit like this. I'm gonna go explode. What the fuck am I doing here? God damn it. I made the joke about snapping necks, and that's literally the animation Ezra used to kill me. I'm trying not. I'm not even upset about that. That's fucking funny. Yay! Someone found my delicious corpse.
Okay.
Oh?
My first question I want to ask is, York, why did it take you so fucking long to help me with the hand scanner?
It didn't. I was there since the beginning doing that. We were waiting on Q, I believe, to go to the other one and do it.
Yeah, I was looking at Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there and wondering why one of you hadn't gone to the other reactor.
So I was sitting there and I was going, Dion, please don't kill me. Dion, please don't kill me.
Well...
So that's...
That being said, I don't think it's you. So that's good.
Well,
I don't think that it's Q either.
Though, please.
Yeah, where is it? Sorry.
Seb was near the door to weapons.
Weapons. Okay, I've seen Bat Yoshi and York pretty much this whole round, which leaves me with either Ezra or Dion.
Ezra, and if it's not Ezra, me?
Yeah, Ezra, what were you doing? Like, where were you?
I was locked in Specimen. I didn't see shit ever.
That's bullshit. I was in Specimen that entire round.
Come on, Carson.
Have you considered? No, you weren't.
Yes.
Okay.
That is literally the first place I went. There was nobody in there but me. When I left, I ran into York and Q at the entrance to science.
Yes.
Killed my
Okay.
boyfriend.
I still say, have you considered no year?
Ezra voted for himself.
It was over
Ezra
at that
knew.
point.
Yeah,
Can I?
know.
Okay. Can I?
Oh, wow.
Can I say real quickly? I made the joke immediately, like, "Wow, who is snapping necks?" And that's literally the animation I saw when Ezra killed me.
It's also the animation I saw when May killed me.
I went back to check on Q, and Ezra was there and killed me. Cause I was so worried. Cause I was like, I feel like someone's about to die over here. So I kept like going back to check on Q, cause like Carson walked out.
Yeah. Wow. I think someone's about to be killed.
And at that point, I was like, oh, Bean's definitely cleared, and I was like, oh, I can rely on Bean.
Maybe someone in the abandoned clown factory can help us.
So,
Bean
Ezra
fucking died.
and who
It's
was the
Ezra and
guardian
me.
angel?
Ezra and me. And me.
No, I was not the guardian angel.
It's Inslov.
Okay, real quick, was there a shapeshifter, or did I completely missee that?
No shapeshifter.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I suspected Carson for a minute because it looked like your character did a weird
Can I
math.
also say this one thing? I have a wireless keyboard, and sometimes the connection gets cut off. So, like, please keep that in mind if you think I'm having suspicious movements. Just
Okay.
FYI.
By the way, whose body did I find in there, and what were you doing in the meeting room with no tasks?
It said like office. If I was the office.
Ah.
There is a water cooler task in there.
Yes.
Is there?
Okay.
Okay.
Poetry. Poetry.
Poetry.
Inns and who else?
Ezra.
Cool. Cool.
Okay. Who first?
You want me to go first? I can.
Sure.
Circle up, bitch.
I have no preference.
Get him.
Alright. Middle. Alright, I leave it up to the vote again. This time it's a different voting metric. Do you want to hear a poem about soft rains? Do you want to hear a poem about a caterpillar and other assorted insects? Or do you want to hear a poem about a frilled shark?
Rain.
Rain personally?
Rains.
Alright, so all looking at rain?
Yes.
I was gonna say shark, but like, I'm the one.
Sharks are cool too.
Ink and Teeth says first one also.
Alright, soft rains it is. That is actually the title of the poem, is Soft Rains. It is a reference to There Will Be Soft Rains, because that's a poem of my boyfriend, who I cherish and adore. Hello, good boy. Lover boy, handsome boy. Boy who looks like nothing like James Dean, who sleeps in his bed, alone, like a pine tree, against the red storm sunset, waiting for the thunder to roll. There's no storm here. It's the memory of it. Of rain on you in a paper-thin forest. There's still too much sky between gaps of finger trees waiting to be dead. There's a night now, but no moon. No big bright shadows hiding nothing, so you can pretend. Good boy. Lover boy. Boy who sleeps alone. 4,000 miles away. Like a pine tree against the red swarm sunset. You can pretend like future promises are now here, so you can be honest. In the dark where no one sees you, I'm there, impatient, writing you love poems shaped like lightning.
Damn.
That was really good.
It was.
That was tasty. That was very yummy.
Fun fact for the backstory of that. My boyfriend and I went into the logging woods behind his house to go to the top of a burial mound to have a picnic, and we got rained on. And so that was the story behind that one.
Aww. Alright, Ezra.
Okay. This one is Otzi Awake by Max Laverne. At long last, Otzi the Iceman awoke in the museum and pulled the arrowhead from his shoulder. His world was, inevitably, gone. He shattered the glass case that held him and went out to wander the trails again. By the side of the highway, a lonely wind cracked his bones. I want to go home, he gasped. Where is home? Nobody knew. He wanted to hunt deer, but there were no deer. He wanted to make a gut-string bow, but there were no guts. He wanted to lie down on an icy and desolate ridge and go back to sleep, but all the ice was gone and the desolation was worn smooth by hikers. They kept shaking his shoulder. Hey, buddy. Get up, buddy. What's the matter with his skin? Let him sleep it off. Like that was kindness. Like he hadn't thought of that.
Starts profusely sobbing.
Oh,
Starts fucking bawling like a little bitch baby bitch.
Oh, fuck.
I can handle this. I can be trusted to be normal.
I am normal.
Said like a liar.
I'm regular. Okay, is it a mic's on, I think? Yeah, mic's on.
I think this
For
one's
fun.
mic's on.
Yeah.
Fun bean time.
Can I respond to somebody said that my thing reminded them of Magnus Archives?
I literally made you wait the entire time. I knew what I was doing.
I know you did, you little shit. Question, do you mean like in subject matter, or like are you complimenting my voice acting? I just want to know. Please shower me in compliments.
They said it had the vibe. Oh, it's Jessica. Hi. I meant tone. Like it just kind of has the vibe of like something from the series, I guess. Which like yeah, that like I'd say it kind of reminded me of like a late series. No one really likes each other anymore. Everyone's traumatized.
Oh,
Yeah, that does. Yeah, that does ring a
It's
bell.
literally like that was written after the second. No, first. That was written after the first session.
Jesus.
Yeah, they didn't like each other. So it's like coworker horror is the thing.
Starting your
This is-
tabletop campaign in season 4 of the Magnus Archives.
Actually,
I think
we're
we
like
should also-
6.
I just
Well, no.
Like, honestly, if you have people you trust to roleplay with, try having a party that doesn't like each other.
It's so fun.
It's so fun.
Oh no.
Oh shit, who died?
It was Dot Bean. I see you at the literally just heading into it, not heading out.
I have eyes on Carson.
Wait, no, I was in contamination.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no. Are you? I either saw you or York then at like entering office. I don't know which one. I'm sorry.
I think it was me. I was on that
Who?
side.
Y'all. Bean, you're pink, dressed up as yellow. York, you're yellow with a big pink
Jesus.
hat. You're yellow with a big pink. Y'all.
I will
Okay.
change next game. I promise. I didn't realize it was that hard.
Yeah, so I don't. It's one of those three.
Well, it
maybe
wasn't me because I was in
I
contamination.
was on that side.
I enjoy that you guys are fucking with the colorblind person. Keep doing it.
I'm
Funny.
not doing it on purpose.
Yeah. Okay. So York, you said it was you right there.
Yeah, I was over there.
Okay. Q, are you gonna contest that?
No, it was like below lab where the node is. I was heading to
Okay. Then I don't think it was York for this kill because like that doesn't make sense with how they'd be moving. Other than that, though, I don't have any idea who did it. It looked like a cold
I
body.
don't see anyone coming out of.
Yeah, like, do we have any fingers to point, or can we go back to
Yeah.
the game, and can I go back to like luxuriating in the compliments?
Yeah, I got fucking both of them.
Yeah, you can go back to luxuriating. I think that's fine.
Yeah. I will say,
back.
like, a lot of times people will like, be a little upsetty spaghetti if they get their stuff compared to like other properties, especially like very popular properties, because it's like, oh, and now the weather, like it's
Mhm.
But
I think it has to be. Oh, go on, you start. Go
I
first,
know
Trevor.
how you mean it, and I actually take it as a very high compliment because I like love John's writing. So
I also think it's like it depends on how you do it.
Yeah.
Like if you literally just add "and now the weather" to anything remotely surrealist, like I hate you on a personal level. Versus if you like say like, oh yeah, this is reminds me of the Magnus Archives and how it is toned and like because of that's different.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like a shallow evaluation of art that is like comparative and doesn't feel as good. Sometimes it's comparative in a way that's like complimentary. Yeah.
Yeah, it all depends on how you do it.
Yeah.
The trick is
It's
that
like
thought
it's
behind
it's
it.
like It's like that. It's like all those times people keep saying you look like Markiplier. I feel a very similar emotion. that's kind of not really
Yeah,
a
like
joke.
they could just say they like your hair or something.
People say that about my nice, more serial posts, like self-coloring that.
Why would you sabotage comms? I need to know where shit is that I have to go to.
Hang on.
Chill.
Probably why, my love.
The idea.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Over here.
Uh-oh.
There's a dead streamer and
Again.
Uh-oh.
It's
Another.
security. That's the one.
That's a lot of dead people.
My boyfriend.
Yeah. They
I
got me again,
literally
fellas.
only know that it's not me.
Yeah, I don't have any info.
Okay.
Q, what were you doing? Q, what were you doing above the door to like the reactor thing?
Above the door to the reactor.
You were like the top left, and you were above the door to like electrical and security and all that. What were you doing
I was
there?
checking the I was checking the scanners for dead bodies because you can easily like resolve it and then kill someone up there and then leave the body and no one will find it.
Mojave, join me on chat.
I check them. I check them after every reactor.
Okay.
And I'm out of tasks, so I have nothing to do.
All I know is I was just fixing comms with somebody.
I was with May and
I
Specimen for a while.
I feel like May might be one of our silent killers, but this is
No, I was in Specimen with May for a while.
Are we muted?
No, we're not muted.
Okay,
no,
no.
you're not muted. No.
I was with York and Dion.
Okay.
That was you. Okay.
Murder. Dion went down, left visuals right before the murder. I did comms with York.
Yeah, that was you. Can you confirm?
I think it's either Ezra, Inns, or Q.
Not me.
Okay.
Very
just real
solid
quick, 'cause
defense.
I didn't
Inns is
know
being
which...
very quiet, which is unusual for Inns, so I'm gonna vote Inns.
Inns, honey, is your mic muted?
Shit, it was. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That
believe you.
explains
Oh,
a
no.
lot.
I don't believe
God.
you. I'm
No, I
voting
believe.
for
I
you.
believe it. I believe it.
No, so here's the
Happens.
thing. I don't mute in Discord. I have a streamer mic and it has a button I can push to turn it on and off.
Right.
Do you want to guess what two colors it does to show
Oh,
whether
red-
it's
is
turned
it
on
red
or
and
off?
green? Red and green?
Yeah.
You need to
I
like
hate
color
that.
it blue or something.
Oh yeah.
I
you
can't.
just-
There's no setting for that.
Wait, no.
No,
what you can
you
do
need to
is
physically color
yeah.
it with a marker
Take a
or
Sharpie.
blue tape.
Yeah,
No, it's a press. It's not a
Wait.
turn. It's a press.
no, but you can put like a piece of like duct tape over it,
Sharpie and
over the button.
Yeah.
What, y'all? Okay, I will take a picture of my mic afterwards so you know how I can't do that.
Ezra, vote.
I think
Oh,
next
okay.
meeting I'm just gonna
Overtaken
ask you to
democracy.
elaborate on the...
Shit.
That voted me.
It was me. I'm the imposter.
I
Well,
need
we've
you.
lost
I need
this
you guys to
round.
know that B and Dorothy and I are in ghost chat, and Dorothy goes, "Mojave, who killed you?" And I said, "Society."
Yeah.
Oh my god, you.
The
And then
Joker would think
everybody
that this was you.
clapped.
The Joker would think that was a
Yeah,
completely
fucking
rational death.
society.
So I shared link to the thing I wrote. Feel free to like leave comments on there if you want to like point out specific lines or whatever. Like that would make me feel really good, actually.
Yeah, I'll
So if you
Feedback.
want just hanging out?
Constructive feedback. Ooh.
Oh my god, hi, Inns.
Wait, I think there's like a camera if you want to say hi. Hello.
Oh my god, hi, York.
Yeah, you can also send me
Hello.
an I'll
Dancer.
probably post it in that case so that
I'm
people
out dancing.
can know.
Oh, what?
Like,
Oh,
Ow!
fuck.
Who?
Wait.
When?
Okay, so I know who it wasn't.
It is you. It has to be Inns. I'm gonna vote for your ass again.
It wasn't.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
was
sorry. I only heard.
everybody in
Hang on.
that
I
room?
heard. Hang on. I heard my name at the end of that. Hurst, are you accusing me, or were you just
Yes,
saying my
I'm
name?
accusing
I
you.
think it's
Okay.
Inns in May.
It's not.
No, I was with May for a long time. I think it's Inns and
Okay.
Ezra.
I'm not
I
gonna
was-
bother
Ezra-
saying that it's
Ezra
not
wasn't-
me.
Ezra
I was
It's
in-
like,
Yeah. I was in cams the whole time with Q.
You know what? But Ezra could be marinating because only one person died this round. I
Oh my
I don't mean to be
God,
rude,
fun.
but all of
I
you were in
think
cams.
Why would I be hanging
And
out
if
in
not-
cams if I was the imposter? I'd be out killing
I've
people.
done it. It's a fun time to
It's a
look around
really-
for people to kill.
It's
Yeah.
fun to look at people. But
Yeah.
if not Ezra, then York.
Is there that what?
For me.
Wait,
I don't know why it's not.
Why me? I was dancing.
wait, who? Wait, no. Who are we supposed to vote for? Because I voted May.
I'm voting for you. Get out of
Fair,
here.
but like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna bother defending myself saying it's not me because like I don't have a defense.
Well, we can't
Oh,
talk
God.
about this now, but I told
okay,
your
so you did
came
it.
from there.
Okay, interesting.
Who
Alright.
the fuck ain't done tasks?
Ooh, 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 oh, what?
I'm done. I don't know.
Ooh, ooh,
That's what I'm-
ooh, oh, what?
That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, 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 oh,
I'm
what?
always saying this.
Ooh, 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 oh, what? Oh. Dude, the 10-year anniversary of that song was recently.
There we go. Jesus.
Hey, May,
Da-da-da.
May, the way you locked us in there really
Oh,
makes
you
me
got it
think
before I
it's
did.
you.
I literally just saw May.
I'm just gonna call a meeting real quick.
Ezra's back in security again.
Yes, because my tasks are
Okay.
done.
My tasks are done too.
I
I bet
So-
there's a ghost that isn't doing their tasks. Bees,
Yeah.
I finished all mine. I finished all of mine.
Streamer, did you finish
Done
your
too.
tasks?
I finished all mine, guys. If you're asking, who's
Streamer,
finished their
did you
tasks, the
finish
ghost?
your tasks?
What if I said yes? Would you be mad at me?
I wouldn't, but I
No,
think you'd be
that'd
lying.
Alright, I'm gonna be
I-
honest. I'm
I
gonna vote
finished
May
them.
after that.
Okay.
I do not think it's May. May has had so many opportunities to kill me.
Just trying to do my job as a security guard. Come on.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's May, and if it doesn't end, it's gotta be Ezra.
How the fences work.
It's not me.
May, I'm gonna be so
ASMR
betrayed with
opening
you.
a
I'm gonna
packet
feel
of
like
chips.
Sebastian did for like months
Sorry,
after
I
that
forgot
one
I was
time.
on mute. That's my bad.
Good luck, you bastard.
One person keeps voting for me.
That time was me. I don't know who it was before, but that time was me.
You're
I,
I'm like half convinced that you're voting for yourself just for fun.
no, that time was definitely me.
would
I'll
make
admit
it a
to
bit if
that.
I was. I would make it a bit if I was.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Stay here, Q. Get the button.
Okay.
We're killing York or Ezra next
Okay.
time.
Okay.
You get the other one.
Yep. I mean, we're not talking about the game.
Totally not.
Okay. Okay. So it was me and Ezra that did that. So you
So-
two were.
I was on the
I
button.
had
This
Q
is why
stay
we're
by the
here
button.
right
you
now.
were-
y'all are-
I literally
Okay,
asked
hold
Q to
on.
stay by the button while everybody else ran off, and I couldn't
Okay.
decide which one to go to.
Okay, hold on. So, everybody's been like desperately gunning for the button to vote me out this round. Why are y'all so intent on killing me?
It's
That-
between
okay,
you and
I'm gonna
York,
be
and I
real.
don't care which one it is.
No,
Why is
it's
it-
not.
Okay,
It's literally not. I was not in. I was not in the room. Whenever
has
Dion
Q
was
been
killed.
cleared?
I don't think that it's Q. I
It's
really
not
don't
me,
think
bro.
Q would have had the chance.
And I've been done with tasks for rounds, so I've just been like.
Okay, so is it
taking common
Carson?
body spots.
Because it's not me.
Ezra has been religiously going to the security room, so my vote goes to York.
That
I'm so
okay? Hang
fucking
on a second.
confused.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. At first, I did think that it was Ezra, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember why now because everybody was really going hard for Ezra.
Everybody
But
thinks
Ezra helped
me
you.
all the time.
And now Carson, I think, didn't have the chance to kill Q and is really trying hard to gun for me.
But he
So-
would
He watched me leave the room!
he would have stayed on me if that were the case.
Then I don't know what the hell the game is.
Wait, no, but then
My
if
thoughts
you
were
did,
on
if you did,
Ezra
but if
until I saw that he went to the security room every time, so my vote goes to York now.
I don't follow that. I'm going
York-
with you, Carson.
oh,
I
Yeah.
trust you. I didn't trust you two. I trust Ezra more than you.
oh,
This is tough.
oh, I'm sweating bullets.
It's okay.
Look, I don't know.
Who's
It's,
it gonna be?
Oh, shit.
Who's it gonna be?
Who's not?
Damn it.
Okay, who's not doing their fucking tasks?
For real.
Pretty much
I know mine.
nobody right now on account
Okay,
of
Dorothy,
this
Dorothy.
bullshit.
Everybody should
Okay,
be done.
are we-
We fucked around so much.
shall.
Mine are
Just
all
vibing?
finished.
Oh, for.
God damn it.
I used my button, so I'm gonna go to one of the. Okay.
Okay, I'll stay at the button.
Who is it gonna be?
It's fine.
Who is it gonna be?
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Wow. Great work, guys.
Thank you. Anyway, stay quiet, Ghost. You're dead.
No.
Can we just have a fucking Texas standoff or something?
Listen,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know where
run
to
out of
go
button
from
pushes
this.
really soon, so somebody has to murder somebody.
Dying. Who
Fucking
did not
mess.
finish their task?
I really don't. This is some kind of
No,
stalemate.
actually, whose task are we interrupting every time we press the button?
Yeah,
It's
that,
gonna be a long one, right? Like,
that too. Maybe we should wait like a minute to hit the button this time.
Okay, we are all gonna.
I don't know.
We can skip this time, but we're gonna sit around
Okay.
that button all together.
okay, here's who even has one left because I don't have one left.
I have nothing. I don't think anyone alive has anything left.
I can
Ezra
hit a
should have
button,
one.
but
Yeah, Ezra should have
I've
one.
never hit the button, so.
I can
Okay.
confirm
Oh,
that-
you mean button presses?
Oh.
I do not have a button press.
I'll skip it for once too. I don't know if it's a good idea.
It's not,
Well, I
but
think we should.
nobody has
I
any
really-
conclusive evidence on anybody
I
else.
don't
Well,
think
okay,
we're gonna
I'll be
get
honest,
this done
you know
any
what?
other way.
If I tell you my 50 cents, I think
Yeah.
this is the most scuffed round of Among Us, so I think we just sit around and tell campfire stories until someone
Okay,
kills someone else.
I
and
have an
then we
idea.
do tasks.
I have an idea. While we wait to find out who the imposter is, maybe we should read each other poetry.
Your baby's.
Okay,
I know you were separated. I don't know. I
Okay,
saw.
well, okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this map?
This is the
Why does
Polish
this keep-
magic baby.
why
I'm
does-
going
why
right
does
this
this
time.
keep
I keep
happening?
going left.
I'll go.
Also, we were all looking at each other. I feel like I'm allowed to
Real,
talk a little.
Rio, who's it gonna be?
There
time?
we go.
Alright, let's
Go,
go
go,
back to
go.
the button, boys.
Someone is too good at impostering.
It has to be
really
one
bad
of the bitches.
Is there-
Yeah, well,
Oh,
what
it's
are
not
you,
doing
guys
your
are,
task.
you guys are terrible
Make
at
us
this.
sweat.
Okay.
Wait,
God
why
damn
did you?
it.
Why did I do that?
Why I'm so?
What the fuck?
Now we're out of button presses.
All right, everybody, vote me
Is-
out. That is shameful.
No, no.
Gotta figure out now.
For goodness sake.
I don't know about you now. I'm not gonna vote for you.
This is so confusing.
Okay, so I guess we have
I
to do this now.
don't know
I
if
don't
it's
know
you,
why
but I
did
went
that.
out.
I hope the
done.
streamers
know.
have. Listen, I hope the stream audience is having a great time. 'cause
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fucking
chat. How
am.
are you guys doing?
Okay, I need to. Who is not doing their tasks?
Yeah, I need
Just
to
make us
interrogate.
fucking
Okay,
sweat.
Inns,
We
did
waited
you-
for so long. Somebody has to be fucking up.
Inns and Romay, did you guys do your tasks?
Jeez.
Oh, now you think I might be a crewmate who needed to do tasks? Shocking.
Alright, I just
You're
want
dead.
to
Do your tasks.
I did. I've had my tasks done since I died because I died first or second or whatever.
Mamma mia.
Watch the
Whoa.
round not end.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
No.
Ezra, why would you say that when you know you're imposter or not?
No, listen, no,
we have
listen,
no more
Ezra.
button presses. You scatter.
Listen, Ezra had a solid justification for doing that. At least now the stalemate ended.
you.
Son of a bitch.
Hi, Q.
Okay, are you just gonna end this shit or what? I'm
you ready?
fucking waiting.
Gotta wait. Yeah.
York, I'll be honest, I did
I
not
was
think.
right. It was York.
Yeah, York, I did.
All along.
York, I didn't think you were capable of that grift. That was really impressive.
Okay.
I,
Okay.
Okay,
Look up on your tabs.
No, hold on. Everything else aside, great job, York. Who the
Thank
fuck
you.
was holding this game hostage? I swear to God.
who?
Who?
Please.
It wasn't me. I was a fucking guardian angel, so I was juggling getting my tasks done and also protecting you guys. And the second I went forward to do my last task, the last person died.
Hey, Dorothy, for future reference, when we're doing Mike's on rounds, you can talk while you're dead outside of meetings. Like, you can keep.
Well, okay, no, you. Okay, well, hang on. Okay, no, we specifically do have a no metagaming rule for when Mike.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. You're right. No meta. Fuck. Never mind. Never
We are
mind.
shaking hands.
But I think the other
Also,
thing
yeah,
is
no,
that
York pulled off such a good grift. However, I feel like I set the fucking stage.
Oh, for sure. I could not have done it
absolutely.
without you.
Fucking
Kelvin murdered me.
killed
yeah,
and
no,
murdered.
Not
While
that
Bean was
surprises
saying-
absolutely no one.
Yeah, while Bean was saying uh-oh, because she had just seen that someone was dead, I instantly got her.
Also, I did kill Sebastian.
Yeah, I
Do you have any idea the
Yeah,
amount of
York, you did do
self-restraint
that.
it
Anyway.
took to not immediately lose my mind?
York's victory is just making me think. I haven't played with my original Among Us group with him in a while, for shame.
Yeah. So, Inns
We
and
gotta hit him with the training.
Inns and York are the readers this time. Inns is already gone, so Inns gets to hand it off to somebody else.
I will hand it off to Bean as a magnanimous little big brother.
Fuck, I think you're only doing that because you know the poem I'm about to read and you know you had a direct hand in making it.
I don't actually know what you're fucking talking about because he didn't tell me what you were reading.
Everybody shut up. Hi, pregnant Seinfeld. Hi.
Hi, pregnant Seinfeld.
Hi, pregnant Seinfeld.
Hi, pregnant Seinfeld.
Anyway, back to poetry.
That was its own
All right.
poem.
That was awful.
All right. Mothers and fuckers of the court, your option is straight up a poem I wrote for a spell or something me and Enz wrote together.
Well, you know my
That's
poem.
hard.
I want to hear the thing you and Inns wrote.
The one
They
me and
both
Enz
sound
wrote.
good.
Is it the one I think? Is it the one I think I know?
Oh, lab.
Maybe.
Go, lab.
I'm trying to think though. Where the fuck? What did it?
Circle up on beat, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
1 second. I'm trying to find it in my notes.
Is it the Frankenstein one?
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask? Can I read my part?
Change my
first?
clothes.
You can read your part. Yeah. Do you remember a word that was in it so I can look it up in my notes because I can't fucking find it.
Give me 2 seconds and I will find it in our actual
Great work, guys.
chat.
Sorry.
Okay, I found it. No worries.
All right. Can you pen it?
Yeah.
Okay, based. All right. And jump to message. You'll call your parents pallbearers when you make it to 24. Finally let someone else do your makeup. It was so, you think, face up on the cushion in the basement of what was once a home. Blush heavy, chest empty, your heart so big it might live still, cut open on a pre-meds tray. Coyotes gather around the service where a man you don't know talked for hours. When everyone leaves, they dig up the coffin and rip you to bloody shreds. Amen.
It's fine. When the coyotes come after the service, the lights are off as they should be, and the family and their friends are gone as they should be. This is a silent sermon for the underdogs anyway. Maybe it hurts to be taken to pieces, but the little knives of their teeth try to be gentle for you as they can be, because they've been practicing, doing their best. It's all anyone can, really. The scavengers do their job, taking the body apart, bit by bit, helping every way they can into as many pieces as you told the dogs in your will. Sure, the mother and father and their priest weren't going to read it, but you could trust your family to listen. That way, when the right time comes, maybe 25 or maybe sooner or later, it's not really certain when it's this dark and you aren't quite sure whether or not the moon's up yet, you'll be able to be put together in exactly the right order, exactly as you were supposed to be the first time. The crows gather around and wait for the lightning to strike the heart to start it again. Of course it didn't happen before. Everything comes at its proper time, whether we know it or not.
Hits blunt.
Is that part of the
lights
poem,
lights it for you? No.
No, it's
That's
not
the
part
end.
of it.
Those
That's the end.
That was incredible, though.
That was
Yeah,
great.
because it's
That was
one
awesome.
poem. It's one poem that was written. I wrote the first bit that I read, and then in response, continuing the poem, wrote the second part, which is why I read it that way.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
no,
yeah.
I was not. It was not planned, but also like I could not fucking let her part be that end of it. Like, fuck no, you are my little sister. How dare you write this without me? No, I decide where your end is.
York, you got something for us?
I grabbed that. Kukulin.
Yeah, I got something. It's a bit of a weird formatting, so I'm not sure how long it'll be.
Step into the ring.
This is called. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, you're right. There we go. I was tabbed out. This is called River of Milk by, I want to say Keva Akbar, but I could be pronouncing that wrong. Bear with me. It wasn't long ago I was brainless, lazily pulling fireflies into my teeth, chewing them into pure light. So much of me then was nothing. I could have fit into a sugar cube. My body burned like a barn full of feathers. Nothing was on fire, but fire was on everything. The wild mustard, the rotting porch chair, a box of birth records. Eventually, even scorched earth goes green, though beneath it, the dead might still luxuriate in their rage. My ancestor was a dervish saint, said to control a thick river of dark milk under his town. His people believed he could have spared them a draught. They ripped him to pieces like eagles tearing apart a snake. Immediately, they were filled with remorse. Instead of burying him, they buried a bag of goat bones and azalea. My hair still carries that scent. My eyes black milk and a snake's flicking tongue. Does this confuse you? There are so many ways to be deceived. A butcher's thumb pressed into the scale, a strange blue dress in a bathtub, the slow lengthening night. I apologize, I never aimed at eloquence. I told my mother I wouldn't live through the year, then waited for a disaster, sitting cheerfully on cinder blocks pulled from a drained pond, tossing peanuts to squirrels. This is not the story she tells, hers filled with happy myths, fizzy pistons, and plummy ghosts. It's true, I suppose. You grow to love the creatures you create. Some of them come out with pupils swirling, others with teeth.
Fuck.
Nice.
Damn,
I love that one.
I kind of dissociated listening to that. Fuck. That was
There was
good.
a in there, so I'm happy.
Girls only want one thing, and it's ripping each other apart.
Yeah. All right. Mic's off. Glory. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hopefully
indeed.
this one goes a little better than last time.
Okay, wait. This one's for Glory, right? No.
Yeah, mic's off. So
I hope this one goes just as fucking
fuck up.
insane.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I want to be imposter again. Wee. I only did it once. I did a fucking shit job. All of us immediately ready to go. Who came last? I think it was Inns. It's probably would actually forget. Inns would legitimately just forget to do that. May, I don't like that you're following me. Stop that shit. Cut.
What?
Hey,
What?
real quick. Sorry for this. Dot and Dion, why didn't you do keys like it with everyone else?
Yeah,
I was gonna ask that.
Like, I legitimately am. I just don't know the game.
Okay.
Sure.
Want to go ahead and kill me over it? Do it. But like,
No. I just wanted to say it, like, have it said, officially for later in the game. I don't think that's enough.
Data point registered?
Yeah, this was just data point registering.
Data point will be forgotten in several seconds.
No, this is also how it goes. But I felt like I needed to put it down because I can remind all of you if I'm still alive. Can I fucking help you? Okay, Dion and Dot. Actually, data point two. Yep. Voted for me in retaliation.
Shut
Fine.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
you.
Shut
Oh my
the fuck
God.
up. Shut the fuck up. Jeez. I like how I keep third impostering just by being silly. If that gets Dion killed, they're gonna be so fucking happy. It's gonna be so goddamn funny. Every time May follows me, I get so nervous. Yeah, you step off. Step off, man. Blah 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 blah. Motherfucker. Who keeps killing Dorothy first?
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that?
I've seen a couple people in that area. I'm over in O2 right
Where
now.
was body found?
It was Seb, because I saw Seb in Oxygen right before this. And I don't think it was Inns, because I all saw Inns near there.
I was down in the water area, and then I left out to the right to go do the annoying maze thing.
Oh my god!
Can you just say water one more time for me?
That was me.
Close enough.
Listen, everybody makes fun of how everyone says water. It's not a big deal.
No, it's shocking to me that my voice is so distinctive. My voice is very distinctive, and yet it continuously gets mistaken for other people. And I don't get it.
Hey! Hold on.
Back to the game. Back to the game. Where was the body? I forgot.
Communications. I don't think it was Seb or Inns.
That's me.
Wait, comms.
Wait, you
It was
said
in
comms?
comms?
It was an O2.
Yeah. Wait. What? What's going on?
I
Isn't
was heading to communications to upload data, and that's when I found the body, and no one.
That is bullshit. I'm literally in comms uploading data right now.
Yeah,
I just passed Q. Like, I'm just passing Q after leaving
Do we have any fingers to point anywhere?
Hang on, real
May.
quick. Hang on, real quick.
I
I saw.
bottom of comms, the doorway into comms.
I don't
Hang on.
believe you.
Real quick, I got a way to maybe prove this, Sebastian. I saw you hanging out with May. Did you split or did you see this happen?
Yeah, we were in a tree room
May had
together.
split
and
off.
I'm saying, like,
I
if
don't
this was
have to
just
talk, I
reported,
guess.
I literally just, like, exited communications area.
I am
I was
in
about to pass
comms
Q.
right now.
Yes, I know you are. Like,
No,
if
I'm not
this happened-
disputing you. I'm disputing May.
Yeah. Like, I also don't know why Q is being quiet, though. I don't know why Q is being quiet. Are you muted, Q?
Q might be muted.
What? No, what? I'm talking. I've been talking the whole time.
There you are.
You've
You
been
were
muted.
not coming through. That was very
Oh.
strange.
You were quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
don't really have
talking.
any horses in this race.
I just
'cause
didn't.
wasn't near it
I
or
didn't
could
see
people.
anything because I was doing water wheels the whole time.
Yeah,
well,
and I
okay.
saw Q in that
Wait,
area. so, like,
you were in. I was just in Watertown. I went to.
No.
And
the
water
one-
wheels has two. Water wheels also
No,
has
there's
two
three actually. There's three. There's two
well.
in the water room and then one to the bottom
But I'm
right.
in
of
the
where...
water room.
I wasn't in the water room. I was at the
bottom
water
right.
Oh, that's.
It's
like. I'm sorry. I thought you had to do that one last. Never mind.
No.
Ignore it.
That was such a
I'll-
confusing meeting. Shut up.
Sebastian, I'll show you where it is.
No, I know where it is. Shut the fuck up. Okay, back to replacing the fucking jug. Yeah, I was just like, I wanna say where I am. No, I'm going to other It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What the fuck? Oh, Bean just like telefrag. That was like, I like how Bean's username is BeanHrep. Q&A Hornies. Bye-bye. Hornies. Yeah, I was fucking in here. I'm mad. That's really upsetting. That's fucking cruel. Anyway, blow our room up this way. They're not gonna fucking find our bodies. That's... Oh, shit. Ooh. That's a fucking bummer. If Bean like aces this one, that's gonna be, Okay, cool. Someone found Q's body.
Hello, this was a double kill in, like, O2 water tanks. Bottom left corner of the map. I saw it while I was on cameras, so.
Okay.
I saw Q specifically.
Because I saw York in the top right.
Yeah, but I'd tell you there's one.
I want to cast sus on Carson.
Same.
Okay.
Hey, what did I do?
Carson's acting like they're an imposter.
What do you mean?
What's
Oh,
your
also,
logic? What are your points for Carson?
Carson was like casting sus on May for no fucking reason, which is something Carson loves to do.
Because
When
me
they're an
and Ian's were in communications when May said the body was in comms.
Okay,
being a
real
little
quick.
sus. I
May,
got it.
okay, May
But
just
Ian
helped
is always
fix.
a little sus.
May just help fix
If
the
we-
meltdowns. I just
The
want to.
May-
body was in the doorway to communications.
I will say, making a meltdown and then helping fix it, they can also do that. Imposters can do
Yeah,
that.
that's true. I have done that before too.
Should we vote for Carson, then maybe after vote for May? If it's not Carson, it's May?
I'm down for that. I'm down for that, I guess.
Given that they're at each other's throats, I'm not sure if it's gonna be one of them, and since we haven't gotten another out yet, it's gonna keep going no matter what.
Ins, you said you were literally at the door to communications when May said the body was at comms.
No, I didn't. I said that I had been past it.
Close enough.
Okay, no, I'm really
You
glad I
would have
hate you.
seen the body. Fuck all of you.
I love that.
I just realized it makes a little splash noise. Sorry.
I love the little fucking...
The lava.
Oh shit, record temperature, the lava. And somehow reminded me. Why the fuck does he keep doing that? Yahoo! Come on, task victory! We can do it, guys. We're the best. That's a lie. We're really not. Jesus fucking Christ, May. Wait. Yeah, it's fucking...
Nice.
I can't believe you've done this.
I think that's fair after
Can't
hours.
believe you
We'll
fucking
win.
done this.
I need y'all to know. I said
Yeah.
I hope that this next match is as fucking insane as the last one, and then immediately got told I'm an imposter with Bede, and
I think the power of me and Ains reading that poem just fucking made us go down.
You two were drifting. We had no hope.
Yeah, In's is fucking talking about, oh yeah, it was a double kill, I saw it on cams. Yeah, that's fucking rich.
Who do you think did it?
Carson learned a valuable lesson.
No. To be fair to that where Ains said he saw a double kill, I literally watched Ains leave security and then called that in immediately.
Wild.
Well, I mean, well, yeah. So to be clear,
the way communication is set up, if there's a dead body in a doorway, you can't see it from inside because there's a long hallway out.
But I had just finished a download and it was about to leave, and then
Poems, real quick aside, some credit for the fact that A, that was the first time I was the imposter this whole night, and B, none of us were suspect the entire time. We fully smooth criminal that shit until we won.
There was a moment of Bean just chasing me in circles around comms.
So I guess fucking Ins and Bean, have you guys both read? Yeah, so you guys get to just pick the poets.
It's a 3-round. This is the last round.
Oh no, wait, no, because we got Carson and Dorothy too.
Yeah, yeah. It's
I'm
Sebastian,
gonna
Dorothy,
elect.
Sebastian.
Q, did you read?
No, Q has not read. Neither has Sebastian, so I'm voting Sebastian with mine.
In honor of our duo kill, I'm
Thank you. I was kind of hoping you'd do that.
Yes.
Why is it a 3-round?
It's not. They were
miscounted.
Q. Babe, do you want to go first?
Yeah. Do you want a long one or a short one?
It doesn't matter. I have a pretty short one.
Yeah.
You want to get this? You want to get this in the center, and so we can circle around you.
Okay. Yes.
Center of attention.
I'm gonna link the poem. And then I'm gonna alt tab back in. I'm at the center. Carson, fucking move. It's my time to shine.
Get away from the center of attention.
Carson.
You too, Dion.
Alright. Not Even This by Ocean Vuong.
Yes.
Hey. I used to be a fag. Now I'm a checkbox. The pen tip jabbed in my back. I feel the mark of progress. I will not dance alone in the municipal graveyard at midnight, blasting sad songs on my phone for nothing. I promise you I was here. I felt things that made death so large it was indistinguishable from air. And I went on destroying inside it like wind in a storm. The way Little Peep says, I'll be back in the morning, when you know how it ends. The way I kept dancing when the song was over, because it freed me. The way the streetlight blinks once, before waking up for its night shift, like we do. The way we look up and whisper sorry to each other, the boy and I, when there's teeth. When there's always teeth on purpose. When I threw myself into gravity and made it work. I made it out by the skin of my griefs. I used to be a fag and now I'm lit. Once at a party set on a rooftop in Brooklyn for an artsy vibe, a young woman said, sipping her drink, "You're so lucky. You're gay plus you get to write about war and stuff. I'm just white." I got nothing. Unlike feelings, blood gets realer when you feel it. Because everyone knows yellow pain pressed into American letters turned to gold. Our sorrow Midas touched, napalm with a rainbow afterglow. I'm trying to be real, but it costs too much. They say the earth spins, and that's why we fall, but everyone knows it's the music. It's been proven difficult to dance to machine gun fire. Still, my people made a rhythm this way. Away. My people, so still in the photographs as corpses. My failure was that I got used to it. I looked at us, mangled under the time photographer's shadow, and stopped thinking. Get up. Get up! I saw the graveyard in steam with the pinkish dawn, and I knew the dead were still breathing. If they come for me, take me home. Take me out. What if it wasn't the crash that made me, but the debris? What if it was meant this way? The mother, the lexicon, the line of cocaine on Mohawk Boy's collarbone in an East Village sublet in 2007. What's wrong with me, Doc? There must be a pill for this. Too late. These words are already shrapnel in your brain. Impossible in high school. I am now the ultimate linebacker. I plow through the page, making it a path for your dear reader, going nowhere, because the fairy tales were right. You'll need magic to make it out of here. Long ago in another life, on an Amtrak through Iowa, I saw, for a few blurred seconds, a man standing in the middle of a field of winter grass. Hands at his side, back to me, all of him stopped there to savor his hair, scraped by low wind. When the countryside resumed its wash of gray wheat, tractors, gutted barns, black sycamores, and herdless pastures, I started to cry. I put my copy of Didion's The White Album down and folded a new dark around my head. The woman beside me stroked my back, saying, in a Midwestern accent that wobbled with tenderness, "Go on, son. You get that out now. No shame in breaking open. You get that out, and I'll fetch us some tea." Which made me lose it even more. She came back with Lipton in paper cups, her eyes nowhere blue and there. She was silent all the way to Missoula, where she got off and said, patting my knee, "God is good. God is good." I could say it was beautiful now, my harm, because it belonged to no one else. To be a dam for my damage. My shittiness will not enter the world, I thought, and quickly became my own hero. Do you know how many hours I've wasted watching straight boys play video games? Enough! Time is a mother. Lest we forget, a morgue is also a community center. In my language, the one I recall now only by closing my eyes, the word for love is you. And the word for weakness is you. How you say what you mean changes what you say. Some call this prayer. I call it watch your mouth. When they zipped my mother in a body bag, I whispered, "Rose, get out of there. Your plants are dying." Enough is enough. Body, doorway that you are, be more than what I'll pass through. Stillness, that's what it was. The man in the field in the red sweater, he was so still he became somehow more true, like a knife wound in a landscape painting. Like him, I caved. I caved and decided it will be joy from now on. Then everything opened. The lights blazed around me into a white weather. And I was lifted, wet and bloody, out of my mother, screaming, and enough.
That really hit Q.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone need their blunt slit? I have my match.
Ocean Vuong never fucking misses. That was great, babe.
Blunt.
Alright, mind if I have the center of the circle?
Yeah.
How dare!
Explode.
How?
I
cast Greater Orb Implosion.
Directed to boyfriend.
I cast Ultimate Beam Attack! Alright.
Alright.
Boyfriend.
This one is much...
Ins.
Brother. This one's much shorter. This is... Bird just needs to get out of town for a while by the Mincing Mockingbird. Officer, I was just riding with this bird down to the corner to get some cigarettes. No, I do not know this feathered gentleman. Yes, that is a crack pipe. Yes, sir, I did do that tattoo myself. I used a waffle iron, sir. I just colored in the burns with a Sharpie. Now, it's funny you ask, because I get asked if I have anything sharp in my pockets quite often, and I have to say it has become a monotonous dirge. No, sir, I will not put my hands behind my back. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to try to run, though I'm fairly certain I'll be caught within half a block, and then I expect you'll taser me until I start crying and begging for you to kill me. Usually that's when you sick the dog on me. Well, I guess I better get this underway. Sometimes I think my life is just one bitter, endless cycle of tragedy. A bitter, endless circle of tragedy made tolerable by the crack cocaine mind orgasms.
All right.
I loved that so much.
I really very matter of poem. I really love that poem a lot, actually. A fun fact. I'm the amount of adrenaline that coursed through my body last game. I need to
fuck!
Perfect timing. I was just about to head out because I'm gonna die and explode. I need to go to sleep.
Oh,
I need to go meditate.
Call, like a quick break for bathroom.
Yeah, if you want to
let's take a 5-minute break.
While I set up the next lobby.
Base. Alright, I'll see y'all around. I'll probably exist in chat for a while.
Later.
I love you. Thank you for drifting with me.
That was the Mincing Mockingbird, Jessica Pinkman, the moniker of a Matt Adrian.
Nice.
You've probably heard of the book that comes from. Do you guys want to know what it is?
Oh yeah.
That's from the Guide to Troubled Birds.
Oh no shit!
Yeah! Yeah, it is.
I didn't realize that had more
Nice.
in it than one of Lang's.
Yeah, it does! It has like whole little ditties.
That's very cool.
Yeah, no, I picked this up at a bookstore in fucking Washington.
That was baller.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some mudslides.
I was like looking for like something fun to read, like just from like the books that I own, and I have this one next to me. Pretty much, I have it like sitting on my desk every single time I stream, and it occurred to me that's like, oh wow, I like read that one just like while skimming this. I was like, that sounds like something from Disco Elysium. So
I liked that a lot.
That's good.
You guys watch this. Look at this.
Oh shit, she's drifting. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you.
Oh, that the Pokemon.
Me on the escalator. Making contact.
Oh, did we get rid of the plate that we had?
Unified.
A quick stretch, everybody. Thanks, Glow Stick.
Should probably do some stretches.
By the way, do I have to finish one Cosmic Cube to get the next one?
I don't think there are others. Are there others?
No.
No, because boyfriend was looking at the Polis one, and I'm on the Mira one.
Hi, Spitzy. Cube.
Where did y'all get others? I only have the Mira one.
I think you have to buy it in like the menu store or whatever. Hi, welcome, Spitzy.
What was that, Dion?
Can I have Cyan back, please?
Oh.
Oh, do we have a new game up?
Yeah.
Hang on. Greetings to the Ori region. Were you guys playing fucking Coliseum or Pokemon XD? How are those even accessible now? Shit. Hope y'all. I fucking love Pokemon XD. Goddamn. Hope you had fun. We're playing Among Us and reading poetry.
It's a good time.
I am
It's
going to
great.
be real quick while I make myself a quick cracker plate.
Yeehaw. Digit Kong has left the game.
Pokemon XD is pretty okay. I thought Coliseum was pretty lousy though.
I may or may not have Coliseum on a USB in the back of my Wii. That's awesome. That's perfect. That's like the perfect way to get preserve that game. I want more Takis. You can hear it humming. Yummy. Chat, please spam some Takis. We're still trying to make that Taki sponsorship work. Oh. What's really funny is like it's such a weird and specific thing that I made a part of my branding, the whole Takis thing. But like,
I even bought a bag of Takis about it.
Well, what was that?
I bought a bag of Takis when I was doing my drunk stream.
It's very funny that I've gotten people to start getting Takis because of this.
They better fucking sponsor you then.
Yeah, it's like everyone's always looking for somebody to like shill for their weird product, and I'm like, hey, I like your weird product. I'll fucking like, I'll keep this bid up. I'll go even harder on it. I'll double down.
Good news. There's a kitten here.
Who are we missing?
Whoa.
Little guy. We're
Darn.
missing. No, no. Yeah, Dorothy's there. We're missing Inns. I think I hear Inns humming in the background.
What's up?
And Q's not here.
Let's see.
Q's here.
Q's here.
Q's.
Oh,
Did it.
oh yeah.
Q's here. Check it out. There he is. Check it out.
Oh, you're
guys.
blue now.
Q's here. There he is.
Hi,
Hey guys.
Hi.
There he is.
Hi,
Guys, look. There he is. It's Q.
Hi.
I found him. There he is. Hey guys, look. There he is. Ah, hey, get back here.
Oh, I've got even better news. There are 2 kittens here.
I think Q is gonna be the imposter because they're wearing the peach drink, and I'm allergic to peaches, and that means that he's a killer.
Q's been wearing that the whole time.
Yeah, I've been done wearing this speech. I have been a good boy all evening.
I still hear Inns humming to himself. This is very funny.
Alright.
Hi.
Alright, kitten, are you gonna make this game harder for me? I think you are.
Sorry for the wait. I had to let the puppies out.
Can you hand
No
the soda,
worries.
please?
Of course.
These crackers and feta are saltier than I thought.
They are. God, I love feta.
Oh, they're still going. I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna I'm just thinking like random bullshit I want to talk about to chat.
We could also go ahead and have Carson and Dorothy do their poems if they have them.
I want to wait for like while we're all here.
Okay.
That's
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I do want to say though, yeah, chat. I just want to like spitball something I've been thinking about lately. Just an idea for like future stream stuff. I've been doing like a lot of these, like, you know, having people around and everything, like the guests and everything, which is it's all nice, it's all great. But like I kind of miss the days of like just me picking a game I like and then streaming solo, not having to like plan shit. So I'm trying to like dedicate maybe like a 3 to 4 hour time slot at any point in the week, doesn't really matter, to just kind of do that. So if you guys are like, if like you guys want to see like more of like Mojave doing their own thing, like there'll be a bit of a chance to do that, because I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun to like have one-on-one time with the community and everything. Hi, Jens. You're back. Get back in, get back in the lobby.
Everybody watch this.
Let me see. Oh no. I can't. I love that, Dorothy. I love that you and Carson are having a DBZ fight in the chat.
They're powering up.
All right, here we go. Beep beep. Is this Mike's off? No, Mike's on. Mike's on. Yeah, fun time.
Okay, in here.
Time to be silly.
Time to get goofy.
Silly hours.
But for goofs.
So what do y'all think of baseball?
Why do you keep asking me this?
Baseball is a video game.
What MLS team do you guys support?
Oh my god, but what do you think about? But what do you think about Blaseball?
What the fuck is a
I need to get into Blaseball. I've seen a lot about it.
Oh, Blaseball is like, it's fictional online baseball. It's very silly.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
made by the guy that does Shut Up and Sit Down.
What the fuck is that?
That is a board game review YouTube. I love it.
Okay. If you love it, it gets a pass, whatever it is. I don't care about it.
Guys, I'm in the scary part of Among Us.
Are you
Oh no!
Death? Oh no.
I so am I. Being dead.
I couldn't.
Oh jeez.
I saw the report button, but not the body. I tried looking for the body, but I gave up because I didn't want to be caught. I was getting to that. I didn't want to be caught looking for the body because that would look suspicious. It was just outside of O2, that area, like the bottom.
I haven't been
weapons.
the entire time.
I saw Ezra in O2 before. I didn't see the body, but I was still doing stuff in O2 as I was taking care of data.
Yeah.
We
were locked up in
Dion,
O2.
I think, in science lab.
Yeah.
Me and York were right outside electrical when the body was reported.
Yeah, I was with Dorothy.
Yeah, I just saw Dion, I think, in science lab.
Yeah, I'm in lab.
I ran into someone on the way out, on their way out of communications.
Ends is not accounted for, I don't think.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen anyone because I tabbed back in like 5 seconds.
Is accounted for?
Yes,
who accounted for?
Again, just saw Dion.
Yeah, we're both over in lab.
You're vouching for each other.
Oh, we were at least both over in lab.
I was in the top right the entire match.
Was somebody in communications at the end of the round?
Wait, Inz, are you saying you were in lab?
I was in that area.
I saw someone though.
I mean, I didn't see you.
I don't think anyone's claimed it.
Yeah, like
it's creepy.
I didn't see many people.
Whatever, we don't have fingers to point.
I'm dead.
I wasn't paying attention this round. I'm sorry.
Sebastian can point as many fingers as she wants, but we'll never see it.
Because
I can't exist without either people like I can't exist without people sussing me.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
We're playing Among Us.
I feel your pain, Ins.
This is a silly round. I'm not too stressed about it.
I'm very scared. I'm peeing my pants right now.
Rami?
Don't say it like that.
Don't talk for a little while, please.
Can I help you?
Nice.
No.
Well,
I would like it if you did not.
Okay.
Just let me fucking starve?
Yes. I will let you fucking die.
York, how we doing?
I do need to go this way. Huh?
How we doing with all those doors? There were like way more than I thought there
They
would
were
be.
getting really fucking annoying, actually, now that you mention it.
Sitting here like, can I fucking help whoever did this, please?
We're just sitting there looking at each other, mashing buttons, like, please.
Like, literally, I love the idea of, like, diegetically both of us just, like, frantically and furiously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate the load puzzles.
Yeah, they're bad.
What are you?
You know the one I hate? Being dead.
God damn it.
I wasted all of my time.
May killed this body, close the door, and then I think vent it out.
Okay, hang on. That I know that I know that Ince was just talking about me. That wasn't me.
No. I'm telling you everything that just happened. I saw May go inside of comms, I believe. The door got locked. I go in and I don't see May in there. So
No, I'm over by storage. Are you sure they're not a shapeshifter?
Is there a vent in comms?
I
don't actually.
There's not, but there's one just outside.
No, wait. Yeah, there's one outside.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Then where did I see May's? I saw May's tag through the wall in this room. Where
Did
the
it
body
lag
is.
out? Maybe like sometimes it lags.
No,
and
okay,
it's, like,
but it
a
is
teleport.
this. Somebody locked the door and left.
I'm in storage right
So
now.
I think maybe it was May.
I'm by storage.
I don't know.
I think it's May and York.
Storage is only like just north.
Why the
Storage
hell
is
do you
just
think
north
it's
of
me?
comms, so you know.
So you're vouching for May.
What are these?
I
what is
didn't
this
vouch
vote
for me at all. I
distribution?
vouched
May,
for a person.
get in the soup.
Soup time.
May.
Join me in the
Your hat survived.
My
May.
girlfriend has become soup.
May, what kind of broth do we want to make with our bodies?
Animal crackers in my soup.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What kind of flavor do you think the Among Us
Soup?
ham hock
What's I looking at
has?
here?
I think it's like red bean paste.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Ooh,
Very
yum.
solid choice.
Yummy.
I think it might be like cinnamon soft candy, like the Myconite type.
Animal
Okay.
crackers in my soup.
Y'all did.
Sorry.
It took me so long to do that. It's fucking unreal.
Yeah, I'm not really good at doing the comms like prepare.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so bad at comms repair on every single map. If I like, if I never go for comms, it's because I'm never good at it.
guys, Jessica says the Among Us are actually all practicing Kabbalists, so it's actually tomato soup.
God.
Son of a bitch.
That scared me.
Dion, can I ask you? Hang on, Dion, can I ask you really quick to come check out that window with the snowman, please?
I want out of here.
But I want you to see the snowman.
Ezra, are you fucking good?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, it's promise you're safe. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, so I didn't find a good time to do anything, sorry.
Oh wait, so was it actually you, York?
It was me. I didn't do anything though. I didn't know why people were suspecting me.
Was it also May?
Yes.
Yeah, May killed my ass. Yeah.
May, I'm sorry. May, I'm
York,
what?
I literally would have like stomped for you the whole game.
Thank you.
May didn't kill me, so like blame May.
No, I'm not going to blame May. It just some games don't work out.
That's true.
Can't relate. When I get imposter, I fuck severely.
Well,
anyway, it's Carson and Dorothy.
Who wants to go first?
Oh, I'll go.
Cool.
So close that. 1 second.
Sippy.
This is The Walrus and the Carpenter by Lewis Carroll.
Classic.
The sun was shining on the sea, shining with all his might. He did his very best to make the billows smooth and bright. And this was odd because it was the middle of the night. The moon was shining sulkily because he thought the sun had got no business to be there after the day was done. It's very rude of him, he said, to come and spoil the fun. The sea was wet as wet could be, the sands were dry as dry. You could not see a cloud because no cloud was in the sky. No birds were flying overhead, there were no birds to fly. The walrus and the carpenter were walking close at hand. They wept like anything to see such quantities of sand. If this were only cleared away, they said, it would be grand. If 7 maids with 7 mops swept for half a year, do you suppose, the walrus said, that they could get it clear? I doubt it, said the carpenter, and shed a bitter tear. O oysters, come and walk with us, the walrus did beseech. A pleasant walk, a pleasant talk, upon the briny beach. We cannot do with more than 4 to give a hand to each. The eldest oyster looked at him, but never a word he said. The eldest oyster winked his eye and shook his heavy head, meaning to say he did not choose to leave the oyster bed. But 4 young oysters hurried up, all eager for the treat. Their coats were brushed, their faces washed, their shoes were clean and neat. And this was odd because, they hadn't any feet. 4 other oysters followed them, and yet another 4, and thick and fast they came at last, and more and more and more, all hopping through the frothy waves and scrambling to the shore. The walrus and the carpenter walked on a mile or so, and then they rested on a rock conveniently low. And all the little oysters stood and waited in a row. The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax, of cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings. But wait a bit, the oysters cried, before we have our chat, for some of us are out of breath, and all of us are fat. No hurry, said the carpenter, they thanked him much for that. A loaf of bread, the walrus said, is what we chiefly need. Pepper and vinegar, besides, are very good indeed. Now if you're ready, oysters dear, we can begin to feed. But not on us, the oysters cried, turning a little blue. After such kindness, that would be a dismal thing to do. The night is fine, the walrus said. Do you admire the view? It was so kind of you to come, and you are very nice. The carpenter said nothing, but cut a slender slice. I wish that you were not quite so deaf. I've had to ask you twice. It seems a shame, the walrus said, to play them such a trick. And after we've brought them out so far and made them trot so quick. The carpenter said nothing, but the butter spread too thick. I weep for you, the walrus said, I deeply sympathize. With sobs and tears, he sorted out those of the largest size, holding his pocket handkerchief before his streaming eyes. Oh, oysters, said the carpenter, you've had a pleasant run. Shall we be trotting home again? But answer there came none. And this was scarcely odd, because they'd eaten every one.
Oh, my lights just flickered at the end of that.
Classic.
Oh, that was fucking good. That was amazing. Next, Carson. Ready to close it out?
Sure.
It is you. It is you, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I think I'm the last one. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I grabbed Edgar Allan Poe's Alone. From childhood's hour, I have not been as others were. I have not seen as others saw. I could not bring my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken my sorrow. I could not awaken my heart to joy at the same tone. And all I'd loved alone. Then, in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill, the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled, in autumn its tint of gold, from lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from thunder and the storm, and the cloud that took the form, when the rest of heaven was blue, of a demon in my view.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very good.
Nice.
Well, a couple of bangers in a row.
Yeah.
All right. Is time for a map change in the schedule. We are a good bit into this. How much more do we feel like? How much? Are we good to keep going?
I'm good. I got my drink.
I'll go. I can go for one more.
Yeah, I can go for one more.
Okay.
I can go for like up to another round.
Up to another round. Okay, like another round of like another whole
A
cycle.
full round. Full round.
Okay. All right. If we're all good, I'm taking us to Mira HQ. If you guys aren't mad at me.
Yes. I hate this one so much. I'm so excited.
First map. Let's do it.
All right, mic's on. Let's have some fun. I like how we all agree this one sucks.
It's alright, but
wooing in the chat.
It has a good gimmick, but it's like scuffed as all hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't you like go from one vent to all of them from this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Before everyone dips, look at my cool gay mohawk.
I love your cool gay mohawks, York. They're very. Oh my god! It actually is the colors. That's great.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, this map is weird.
This is such a weird.
It's such a fucked up map, isn't it?
This is weird.
So, the reason I keep going like, what does everyone think about baseball is because I'm like.
Oh god damn it!
Never mind.
I don't know who did that. I'm gonna be honest. I was with May and Dion and somebody else, and I don't know who it was.
Wait, was it a stack?
Yeah, we were all next to each other at the door.
Oh,
we were going into the reactor with we were in the airlock. It was me and May and Dion and somebody else.
You might have thought of me because I didn't quite make it before the doors closed to follow
No,
you.
I know it was Dion and May. I just don't know who that last person was because I was not paying attention. I didn't think they'd feel like that.
This is Carson talking. I have trouble with
Yes.
voice sometimes. I believe Dorothy was the other person.
What? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Decontamination.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it was
Yes,
Dorothy.
yes, that was it.
Works for me. It was either May or that person.
Now Carson, Carson, do you promise, like really promise that it wasn't you?
I do. I pinky promise.
Okay,
I don't believe you. That made me not believe you.
I'm just gonna skip.
Are you? Oh, fuck!
Saved.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I get so tense when this keeps happening.
Alright, let's try not to do that this time.
Where the fuck are we?
Admin.
We're in the cafeteria.
Anyone want some some
Oh
soda.
fuck! I forgot this one is numbers. God damn it!
Anyone want Mountie Dew?
Mountie Dew?
Mountie Dew.
Mountie Dew. I'm feeling a little bit. Please.
God, opening the. Who did that?
I guess it wasn't Dorothy.
Okay, that
Star
makes the
Wars
person that did it May. That makes the
Hang
person
on.
that killed that other motherfucker May. That has to be.
Where was it?
I think it was Ezra. I think they're.
Where?
I don't believe you now.
Who was it? Admin. Where was the body?
In admin.
Oh.
Wait, on the right?
Shit.
Okay,
Okay,
so did I
first of all,
arrive and there was
if-
immediately a stack kill?
If May claims that Dorothy was the last person with us with me and Dion in the reactor claim, it has to be May here since Dorothy is dead.
There are 2 imposters, right?
Yes, you're one of them. Congratulations.
So, the body was in admin, and when I got there, there were a couple people on the controls, or on the task doing the thing. I start doing mine, and then the body gets reported before I can finish it.
Yeah, I saw you go and kill Dot while I was doing it. While I was doing my
So,
task.
okay, so I'm being framed then, you're framing me.
Yeah.
You're framing. You and Cars are framing me. Working together.
Hey, who?
May,
who's
you
I?
literally
you,
said
I'm
that
just trying
Dot
to
was the
put my
last
numbers
person
in.
in the
Who is
reactor decontam with us.
Who was vibing with me the whole
Yeah.
time? Was that in
Easton Love. Yeah, it was me. Hi.
Baller? Hi.
I keep getting lost in the minimap. Like I keep expecting to be able to go and like based on muscle memory from the other maps, and then I'm not. Like I think, oh, I must be an admin because that's in the farthest right, and no, it's not. I'm not there. I can't get there from here. Sebastian, can you please mute yourself when you're doing
Sorry. Not a good. I was trying to lift up the vibe. Anyway, it's probably
It was
May.
just giving me a headache.
At least I get the solace of knowing I get to read the first poem. If
I'm glad Dorothy appreciated that. Thank you. This happened during Resident Evil, where I was like, "Oh shit, harmonica solo." Anyway, guys, keep talking about Egyptian reconstructionists while I do. That's my contribution to that conversation. Fuck, I'm in the wrong place. Fuck.
Gee, if one more person calls a meeting while I'm doing this, I'm gonna flip. What's up?
I'm sorry, but I think it's important. This is the 4th game, I think, that Carson has sussed May successfully, and only 2 of those were correct. I think it's fair that we vote out Carson.
What do you mean? May
honor of
literally
Dion.
pointed out Dorothy as one of the people in that room, and Dorothy's dead, so it had to be May.
Listen, I am not saying you're wrong. I am objectively saying you're right. However, May has been gotten by you a lot, and I feel really bad for her and Dion. And I think it's just Carson.
why do you feel bad for me?
May is your
May
girlfriend.
killed Dion, probably.
Also that too. Well, I don't actually feel guilty for that because that means that Dion gets to go first.
Lover's quarrel.
Okay, I've been. If anyone cares, I've been muted for the last couple of rounds, and no one noticed. If anyone
I
cares,
thought you were being quiet.
Yeah, I thought you were just being quiet.
I'm mad.
Yeah, I also thought.
I
No,
wasn't
Steve.
talking.
The mic's on round.
God damn it!
Wait, so is this mic's on? I need to know if I can keep talking.
Yeah, you can keep talking. You can keep talking.
Okay, cool.
And no one can hear me the whole fucking time.
Q, I'm so sorry.
Fuck, how do I do this one?
That's my gay.
Alright,
little
nobody
pass.
kill
Okay,
anyone or call a meeting or anything for the next, like, God.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, you're in for it now.
No, it's all the way across the map.
It's okay, we got time.
Coming, York, don't worry, we're coming.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Shit!
I'm not
Fuck.
gonna make it.
I hate
Let's go.
numbers so much.
Oh?
Numbers are mad and evil.
Who did? Yes.
Oh, I was so
You're
worried
also
somebody was
That
killed.
was so rude. Decontam room.
Fuck. Aww.
Eh? Oh.
I do like how in Among Us, even death cannot escape your cruel grip from capitalism and doing your job.
It rules. It's awesome.
Like,
This happens.
like Mira apparently just is able to necromance your soul into finishing your fucking job.
I think I would die again.
You're sweet.
No, I can't see you, York. I don't trust you.
Do you trust me? No, I can't see you.
Trust no one.
Here,
I was trying to keep.
That's what
I
I
was
say
trying
all
to
the
keep a
time
healthy
when I was
distance from
rendering.
York, and then like
Hey!
Ezra.
Oh, I
Hey,
was scared of you.
that was
Okay.
not fucking me. That was York.
Okay, I can
What?
believe
No,
that.
fuck you.
I saw
no.
somebody running from the body, and York is the one that hit the body. I can believe. Not
What?
other way around. Other way around. My
Okay,
bad.
so because I was walking in the same direction as Lake when they were killed, and I did not react instantly, it means I did it?
No,
Yes.
my bad.
No,
I
you
see
did
the
it because
person.
you're
I see
blaming
the
I
me.
person
was-
running away. I see you hitting the body. You were the closest person.
Oh no.
I don't give a
I
shit.
don't care if I'm wrong, Ezra. I'm annoyed at you.
I think you did it.
There was-
pal.
I
Oh,
did
no.
not kill. I did not kill.
No.
This is so
No,
juicy.
Q, no, there was somebody running from the body, and I
Lying.
saw
I
you.
No
did
one
not
even
hit
said
her.
where it
Then-
was.
wait,
hi,
I'm
Mark.
so
wait,
mad.
hold on, wait, no. So you
No.
said that Ezra was running for the body.
No.
No,
Oh,
my
I
bad,
did.
Q. I am 5 drinks
Oh.
in.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did it.
We still
Damn
did
it.
it! York, you're the best!
I
I'm
did
so
it.
sorry.
I told you it's okay, Ezra. I'm not
Damn
really
it, I
that
almost
many.
had it.
Who killed me?
Who killed?
Oh,
May.
yeah.
May did.
Uh,
May, you really screwed yourself by killing the only other suspect in that killing.
I just started just slightly. There should have been like
Wait,
more people there.
Wait, May, you were dead when I was killed.
No, that makes no sense because the only person I
No,
killed was
May was a suspect in the first killing,
Wait.
and in the second
Wait,
killing,
no, I did kill you.
the
I'm
other
sorry,
suspect
boyfriend.
died.
Babe!
So
You killed. Not only did you kill streamer Space and Good, you also killed partner Evil. You also killed partner May. You are
Wow!
partner killers. You deserve
D-
each other.
Dion, let's go. We don't need these guys.
I didn't
We should,
pick you on purpose. I'm sorry.
we should go pass a law about
I
this.
didn't pick you on purpose.
Okay.
So,
I have peach milk on my head.
So who? It's Dion and who?
It's me and
Q?
Q.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it's Q. I thought it was York.
No, Q already went.
No,
It's a new round. Q.
yeah.
Oh, it's a new round.
Who,
Okay.
who died? Who died first?
Me.
Dion.
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing.
Imposter to kill somebody was Q.
Right.
I'm going to have to tap out right about now.
Good
I
night.
gotta-
y'all.
Alright.
Bye,
Good
Dorothy. Thanks for
night.
coming. Bye.
Y'all want
Bye.
more from that same character earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what was the?
Okay.
What was the other option?
No,
I also
no,
have
don't, no,
Villanelle,
don't.
but
Mm-mm.
I can do that later.
Good.
Okay.
Holds a gun at you.
He did it again. Fuck. He did it again. Screaming and silence and kill her in the mouth of her own kin, her own people. One licensed thief, one mercenary, one says retreat or die, the other says kill her. They share a god. They share a home. Kill her. Kill her. She screams. You patch over to Olga. She'd been in your cockpit only hours ago. The smell of her perfume, incense and oils, and the lube, you didn't manage. You didn't want to clean the smell out. Private comms. Just you and Olga. You found some of her hair wrapped around the controls of your lock-on system. Cold water runs down your back. What did he just do? Your voice is flat. Terror sits in your gut like a hot stone. He'd removed her eyes and tongue. Olga is so direct. So direct. Doesn't sugarcoat. Doesn't talk down to you. Doesn't treat you like you're naive, like you can't handle it. You swallow, but the lump in your throat sticks like the sweat on your brow, like the goosebumps on your arms, like the knife at your side, like that pounding in your... Charisse? Casanova's voice is lilting, quiet. You know he's saying it only to you. Can I get you some tea? You nod. You nod. You're crying. The tears are hot. You wish you hadn't pulled the worms out of Astrid's neck. No, you don't. That's horrible. But if you hadn't, she might still be... She might not have said. She might not have shot. She's your comrade. She's bleeding out in the dirt. Joan, Joan, Joan. You tap away at your screen automatically, mapping out the trajectory of the simulacrum focus. You set it right where it'll help KOTOR the most, even if the people, they are people with lives and dreams, and people retreat. You do not send it to Laelapse. You do not check on Joan. You do not want to see her eyes dripping blood, her hands desperately grabbing at her mouth, the heaving sobs as she desperately tries not to drown on her own. Charisse? Bossk? Bossk? Bossk, no, you shake your head. Cass, I can't see you. Cass, you're in the wrong room again. Cass, Casanova. Nova, Casanova, Nova. Your tea is ready. Your tea is ready? Ding. The tea is warm. I have to go back to the research base. Fire your weapon mount, 2 hits, burn the witch, help KOTOR, get KOTOR out of there in one piece, please, oh gods, oh Path, oh Ursa. Oh, who even listens to your prayers these days? Nova? Casanova? I know. We'll feel better soon. It's going to be okay. I love you.
Damn.
That was
Wet
fucking good.
dog.
That was
Wet
fucking
dog
good.
is a war criminal like 5 times over.
Dog? Wait, what? I was feeling emotions. What do you mean, dog?
The guy that did that, we refer to him as the wet dog. He's
Oh,
the
it's
same
my-
guy that's too pathetic to hate.
Amazing.
It's my character.
I see.
Who next?
Q.
Q. Go get him.
Q, you're muted.
Babe.
It's me, Mario.
It's him. It's Mario.
I'm gonna make up for that longer poem with the shorter poem. I almost copied the wrong link. I'm still trying to find the link.
Still mad.
I found the link. I'm in the center. Hey, can we
No. Just read your poetry, I'm mad.
Beam. Okay. We've had this one before, but In the Desert by Stephen Crane. In the desert, I saw a creature, naked, bestial, who, squatting upon the ground, held his heart in his hands and ate of it. I said, "Is it good, friend?" "It is bitter, bitter," he answered. "But I like it, because it is bitter, and because it is my heart."
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
I want to eat that poem.
I want to eat it too. I can't get the delivery quite right, but
Ends and the silence afterwards is so powerful. Like everyone's just like, wow, let's just feel that for a second.
Yeah. Oh shit, Ezra left the game?
no.
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m., so I gotta tap out.
Fuck. Well, thanks for coming along, buddy.
It was good to be on.
Yeah, great to have you back.
Thanks for
y'all.
having us. Thanks for being here. I had a great time
Thanks
with you.
for having me.
Bye.
Talk to y'all again soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Where's the button to leave?
Alright, I think we just all want to have one last round of poems rather than play another game.
We could do one more. We could do one more mics. I want to do one more mics on that we finish the
And
cycle.
this one will
of
be
poems.
shorter since there's only 7 of us.
Okay.
I think we should only have maybe one imposter.
I
We only have one
I
imposter.
just
Okay.
turned it
Okay.
down. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all
I
ready?
really wish there was like a 1.5 imposter for 7.
Like somebody that could just do sabotages.
Exactly, like someone who's just having fun.
Yeah, I feel like
Alright.
we need to start playing around with the other rules because I think it'll make it more fun.
I
we
swear,
go.
sometimes ends you play like you're a Joker.
Mike's. Mike's.
Jester.
Mike's on?
Jester? Oh, Jester. I see. I mean, listen, I have to play as a
Yes,
Jester because
Wait.
otherwise, like, I'm gonna get sus no matter what I do, so I might as well always be a little bit sus.
What was that be?
I was just making sure that we're doing mics on silly time. Just confirming.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yippee! Okay, cool.
Oh, I hope
I'm
I have
resident
this-
tryhard. I
I'm
wouldn't
going to be.
Extremely silly.
No, I'm so sad I don't have soda machine task. What's the point?
You don't want
Soda
to.
machine is the only good thing about this map.
You're not gonna get Mounty Dew.
No, that's so sad.
I don't actually know what the Mountain Dew soda is called, but I'm choosing to call it Mounty Dew.
That's it. You got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, guys, I got perfect wires. I got perfect wires, everybody.
Yo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I hate numbers tasks so much. If you have a numbers tasks on your map, I'm actively hunting you. Here's what. Run into a wall
That's
again.
not it.
Hi, hon.
Hi.
You still mad at me?
So, it may or may not be Dion, unless there's a shapeshifter in this round. But I just saw Dion running away from this body.
Mama.
Does anyone else see Dion?
I think we should vote out Carson because Carson has Carson inhabiting their body.
You
Alright,
know what?
it's Dion.
You're so right. We
You
should
know
vote
what?
out Carson for having
I've been
Carson.
completely convinced.
It's Dion.
It's Carson.
But you should
No.
vote Carson anyway.
Like it's Dion, but we're voting Carson anyway.
I'm not.
What? You're acting like you want to win. Like the point of the game is to have win instead of have fun.
I think it'd be
Ignore
fun
the
to kill
fact that I play the
Dion.
game to win.
I think it'd be fun to kill Dion. Show me what you got.
Well, hang on.
Wait, are
What
there
if? No,
two?
I think you're. Hang on, Bastion. No, Bastion. I think you're really sus for throwing sus on
Oh,
Dion for no reason. After all, we agreed to vote out Carson based
Let's
on
go.
the evidence, which means that we have to
This is
disregard what
bad.
Carson said. It was obviously a lie.
There.
Who's
Oh
on the
shit.
other side?
No one's at the other side.
Okay, I can make it.
Where's the time?
I don't know.
Is
what's
it this
going on.
You son of a
You're
bitch! Are you fucking for real? Dion, are you serious?
York was right there.
Dion.
York was standing right
Are you
there.
Dion.
Are you serious?
Dion, are you telling me that York was standing right there next to the body?
It could have been a shit.
I'm gonna be standing right there next to your body if you don't fucking
Alright.
kill Dion.
Alright,
Actually, you know
Dion,
what?
well, York was right there.
Wait, no, York. If you
Yeah?
want to live, you gotta vote ins.
I gotta vote ins. I
Yeah.
wanna vote ins.
I'm telling you this right now. You have to vote ins.
Oh, so we're voting ins instead? Okay.
No, Dion.
No,
you
you know
keep
what?
voting the same person.
To hell with all of you. No one tells me what to do. I voted for me.
I can't believe this shit.
Dion, I didn't even have Carson inside of me.
Ins. I was just trying to tie the
Ins,
vote. I wasn't
ins,
trying to get you
TOS,
killed.
TOS.
I know what you were doing. However, I find it too funny.
Okay, I know. Listen. We're having a bit of evil
I didn't want
moments
to vote
here.
for you, York, but you fucked up my plan, brother.
No, it's okay. Listen, I'm gonna die soon. Do you just want to hang out in like the greenhouse? Aww.
Dion, what the
Fuck.
fuck?
Okay, we can get his Dion.
That's
Okay,
it, Dion. You're
York,
getting.
forget all these people that died. I think we should vote Dion off for buttoning while we're trying to have our cool fun time.
Yeah, what the
There's
hell?
no evidence. If you want to have a fun time, vote.
I do want to have a fun time with York, and you're preventing this from happening.
Hanging out.
Oh my god.
I'm so hurt.
Okay, wait. Here's a plan. We all
Yeah.
skip. Everybody meets in the closet, and then we
Okay.
see
And then
who
we
lives.
kiss. And then
Okay,
we
and
kiss.
then
And then we kiss.
And we get
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, peace and love.
Are you all
on
know where the
planet Earth.
closet is?
The one where you get the watering can? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one.
We can walk into the water.
Can we also go to the soda machine and get this?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
Yeah,
soda
yeah,
machine
go get
first.
some-
Come on
go
up.
get some go get
Oh,
some
let's
Mountain
go to
Dew.
the soda
Well,
machine.
you have to say hydrated if you're kissing, otherwise
You have to
it's
get- we have to
kind
get
of
some
weird and
Mountain
gross and
Dew.
crusty.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to get
get
the
it.
mount. I want to get the snowboarder Amogus
Right.
drink.
I got my
Look, I see
Baja Blast.
Keepus and I see Dr. Pepe.
It's
And I
Mountain
see
Dew.
Do you want
Mountain
anything to
Dew at the
drink?
bottom.
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
also want. I want a Pepis.
A
Can I get
Pepis?
Good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
This.
Can I get a
Alright,
Dr.
I'll meet you in
Pepper?
the closet. Oh
No!
Dion, you
piece.
couldn't hold it together. We
You
were all
fucking
gonna kiss.
piece.
I won.
That was
Peace and love on planet Earth.
That was garbage.
I can't believe you killed me first, Dion. How rude.
It was
So
fair.
fucked up.
You killed me first twice.
Well,
I
yeah,
want to
that's
hear
fair.
it.
No, I was like, this actually checks out because
I
you
can't fucking
killed
believe this.
Violence is an expression of love.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'm really happy we did this again. So, Carson, me, May, Inns, York all get around. Who has? Do we all have something?
I have one.
I do.
Can
No,
Q
I got a
go again
long one.
Also,
What was that, Q?
can Q also go again?
But you went this cycle. Do you have another one?
I think it's fair if Q goes like last. You know.
Yay!
Okay, it's one last round. And again, I want to read the two that I
He
have.
gets one more. I get one more.
Yeah, no, like I think everyone should just read whatever.
Alright,
poem,
okay.
Like,
Everybody.
you're told to bring four. So
I'll go last before Dion and then Q. Who wants to go before me?
you're making this really confusing.
I'm
Yeah, I
starting
know.
it
I'm
off.
drunk.
I
I'll go
think
after
someone
you.
should just. I think someone should just go.
Alright.
May is starting.
Cool.
These are the 6 lessons of
Wait,
Kilo.
real quickly. Let's start a game so we don't get like timed out of anything.
Oh, true. We vibe in the game.
Yeah. We can't get timed out of there. But we can get
Okay.
timed
Do you
out.
want me to read the brackets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's all go stand in the closet.
All right.
Jessica Pinkmaid says my powers of awesome prediction should win me a profession as the streamer's consort.
Everyone gather around me.
I thought we were
going
going
to the
I'm
closet.
going to get so
Oh, we have a stage right here. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay,
go anyways.
okay, guys. Okay, get your sodas and come back here. Meanwhile, I like how Jessica's like, I will become the streamer wife. My boyfriend is literally here.
Everyone getting tough?
They're getting soda in the game. basically.
Oh, okay. All right. This is the 6th lesson of Kilo Nueve by Miguel Lopez. Query the Omninet. Delve into the archives. Find you the Aeneid. Find you the age of Titanomachy. Eat, absorb, maul. Tell me now of the Hectocherries. They of the 100 Hands. Did they strike the blow against Kronos, Saturno? Or did they instead assail the Olympians? Who do you believe? Who stopped the beast from telling its own story, and why? Lesson 2. The lesson of the open door. There is a body and a deep pit, and both are named Tartarus. Once it held kings and titans and myths. Now the gates that held it back are flung wide, and Tartarus is free. Here is the terrible question. Who opened it, and why? Lesson 3. The lesson of the held image. Close your eyes. Hold the image of your enemy in your mind. Imagine it in all light and from every angle. In your mind, it has become a more perfect version. Crush it in your mind and kill the perfect thing. Open your eyes. Lesson 4. The lesson of thinking tomorrow's thoughts. Let me tell you this lesson. The corporeal existence is one that must end in death. The incorporeal existence is one that
Must
end in...
Cascade? Do you really think that is true?
I tell you again, if you can imagine it, it is
done.
And you have already struck the killing blow. Lesson 5. The lesson of transubstantiation. Through ecstatic repetition, you may see the face of God. Speak until your tongue dries and rattles to dust. And your body becomes nothing. When you are nothing, and the wind takes you, you are in all things, never to be destroyed, only divided until time's end. Lesson 6. The lesson of shaping. A little gift, to be pondered until understood. Cast aside the hammer and sword, the cannon and beam. No weapon formed against me shall land a true blow. As I see all ends, and there is nothing left but me. A trillion light years in all directions, and through it all only...
Us? Who knows? Ego is a mind killer. Best to call your friends. Better to face the night together. Till later, love.
Vibrates. I love that last one so much.
That's so good.
That was dope.
as the audio component for a fake initiation ritual in the RPG I'm running for Dion and Ends.
The same RPG that I've been reading for.
Yes.
I communed with the Pine Barrens. If the Pine Barrens was AI, maybe?
Yeah, it's a technokinetic cult.
Excellent. Let's see, who's next? Either Carson, Inns, or York.
Whoever claims the stage next, get up there.
Okay. It's you.
Alright, I have two. This first one is called Frilled Shark. Y'all might have seen it. These are both recent from my blog. I don't want my body to be a whale fall. Let the others decide to sink graciously to the dark snowy floor and be generous with their grandmother flesh. It isn't for me to be scavenged, you know? I want to be loved like a frilled shark caught on camera. Even when I'm old and slow and ungainly, when my eyes are blind, when I cannot walk, when I do not know where I am, I want to be loved. One last and luscious silk-touch gentle time. I hope that my old body gets to feel something softer than soil before I go. I hope it feels like floating along in a pale cerulean water, gentle and uncaringly happy like your dog, and I hope everyone who sees me go will find something in them to take when they follow me. Not into the dark depths, but into the place where the sun reflects off the surface of the water so beautifully that the whole world is made of diamonds for a little while. I don't know, man. I just was having some emotions about some Bog Leech poem, like paragraph. It just said some shit at me, and I had to cope with it. And anyway, the second one doesn't have a title, and it says, every caterpillar in the hedges as you walked beside them has always loved you, like the way only the unnoticed vermin ever can. Every spider, every ant, every fly, every grasshopper, every single little fragile life you never ever saw was looking up at your grotesque bulbous world of body and in love with you, because of how you did not hurt them. And it does not matter whether you would have hurt them if you saw them, because they lived to tell the tale of you to their descendants. They whispered to each egg and paralyzed, still living, soft-bodied grub, I saw God more times than there are leaves in our kingdom, and they let me live so that you could live too. And then one day, you woke up and saw a ladybug crawling on your doorframe, and you took a picture to send a text to your grandmother. And thus the cycle of mercy was complete through complete accident and lack of intent, and likely just luck, but it was still complete, and there are still fireflies in West Virginia. So how bad could you really be if we still have those?
That one was beautiful.
Oh, that was great.
Wild.
That was fucking awesome, Vince.
Just care about yourselves, you dumb pieces of shit. Stop making justifications for not doing that. I'm holding you by the fucking throat with a knife and I'm saying we're gonna do better.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat well whether you want to or not.
Let's see. Who next? York or Carson?
Carson, what do you want to do?
I do not care.
Baller, but if I go, mine's a little long. I'm not gonna lie.
Acceptable.
Alright, as long as people are cool with it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, we're all reading anyway, it's cool. Inns, get out of there.
Inns, would you like to die here or in the audience?
Oh, I would please die me here. Please.
Kill on
Anytime.
stage.
Die!
Alright. Enough of the
I've
old.
always wanted.
In with the new. I'm gonna read a Neil Gaiman thing.
Woo!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna read instructions. Alright. Sorry, I have to actually compose myself up. Touch the wooden gate in the wall you never saw before. Say please before you open the latch. Go through, walk down the path. A red metal imp hangs from a green painted front door as a knocker. Do not touch it, it will bite your fingers. Walk through the house, take nothing, eat nothing. However, if any creature tells you that it hungers, feed it. If it tells you that it is dirty, clean it. If it cries to you that it hurts, if you can, ease its pain. From the back garden, you'll be able to see the wild wood. The deep well you walk past leads down to Winter's realm. There is another land at the bottom of it. If you turn around here, you can walk back safely. You will lose no face. I will think no less of you. Once through the garden, you will be in the wood. The trees are old. Eyes peer from the undergrowth. Beneath a twisted oak sits an old woman. She may ask for something. Give it to her. She will point the way to the castle. Inside are 3 princesses. Do not trust the youngest. Walk on. In the clearing beyond the castle, the 12 months sit about a fire, warming their feet, exchanging tales. They may do favors for you if you are polite. You may pick strawberries in December's frost. Trust the wolves, but do not tell them where you are going. The river can be crossed by the ferry. The ferryman will take you. The answer to his question is this. If he hands the oar to his passenger, he will be free to leave the boat. Only tell him this from a safe distance. If an eagle gives you a feather, keep it safe. Remember that giants sleep too soundly, that witches are often betrayed by their appetites. Dragons have one soft spot somewhere, always. Hearts can be well hidden, and you can betray them with your tongue. Do not be jealous of your sister. Know that diamonds and roses are as uncomfortable when they tumble from one's lips as toads and frogs, colder too, and sharper, and they cut. Remember your name. Do not lose hope. What you seek will be found. Trust ghosts. Trust those who you have helped to help you in their turn. Trust dreams, trust your heart, and trust your story. When you come back, return the way you came. Favors will be returned, debts be repaid. Do not forget your manners, do not look back. Ride the wise eagle, for you shall not fall. Ride the silver fish, you will not drown. Ride the gray wolf, hold tightly to his fur. There is a worm at the heart of the tower. That is why it will not stand. When you reach the little house, the place your journey started, you will recognize it, although it will seem much smaller than you remember. Walk up the path, through the garden gate you've never saw before but once, and then go home, or make a home, or rest.
Oh, lovely. That was very nice, York.
Thank you.
Let's see. Carson, you got anything
Hello.
for us?
Sure.
Right on. Get in there.
Fuck it.
York.
Get out of here, York.
York,
Sit down.
Oh, sorry. I can't die. Here you go.
I have Sick by Shel Silverstein.
Ooh.
I cannot go to school today, said Peggy Ann McKay. I have the measles and the mumps, a gash, a rash, and purple bumps. My mouth is wet, my throat is dry, I'm going blind in my right eye. My tonsils are as big as rocks. I've counted 16 chicken pox, and there's one more, that's 17. And don't you think my face looks green? My leg is cut, my eyes are blue. It might be instamatic flu. I cough and sneeze and gasp and choke, and I'm sure that my left leg is broke. My hip hurts when I move my chin. My belly button's caving in. My back is wrenched. My ankle sprained. My appendix pains each time it rains. My nose is cold. My toes are numb. I have a sliver in my thumb. My neck is stiff. My voice is weak. I hardly whisper when I speak. My tongue is filling up my mouth. I think my hair is falling out. My elbows bent. My spine ain't all straight. My temperature is 108. My brain is shrunk. I cannot hear. There is a hole inside of my ear. I have a hangnail and my heart is... What? What's that? What's that you say? You said today is... Saturday. Goodbye. I'm out to play.
That is a very familiar poem. I love that poem.
Yeah. Oh,
Hell great. Yes. Me calling out sick at work. God bless.
Oh, that rules. Okay.
Kill me, York.
Me then.
Farewell.
Me then Dion then Q. I guess I'll read this with this pile of bodies. To an audience of the dead.
I'm here.
This is I have read this one before. Let me So this is Start Here by Caitlin Seal. Start by pulling him out of the fire and hoping that he will forget the smell. He was supposed to be an angel, but they took him from that light and turned him into something hungry. Something that forgets what his hands are for when they aren't shaking. He will lose so much, and you will watch it all happen because you had him first, and you would let the world break its own neck if it means keeping him. Start by wiping the blood off of his chin and pretending to understand. Repeat to yourself, I won't leave you, I won't leave you, until you fall asleep and dream of the place where nothing is red. When is a monster not a monster? Oh, when you love it. Oh, when you used to sing up to sleep. Here are your upturned hands. Give them to him and watch how he prays like he is learning his first words. Start by pulling him out of another fire and putting him back together with the pieces you find on the floor. There is so much to forgive, but you do not know how to forget. When is a monster not a monster? Oh, when you are the reason it has become so mangled. Here is your humble offering, obliterated and broken in the mouth of this abandoned church. He has come back to stop the world from turning itself inside out, and you love him, you do, so you won't let him. Tell him that you will never know any better. Pretend to understand why that isn't good enough.
That's such a good one.
It's so fucking good. God. Had that one sent to me once. It was like, this is Mojave bait. And they were right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's yeah. Okay.
No. Stay on stage.
Come get me. Come get me. I don't,
No, Sebastian can die in the audience.
Okay.
You're allowed to die where you wish. Farewell. Alright, I'm not gonna kill Dion, I'm not gonna kill Q. We're gonna work out how to randomly figure out the survivor afterwards.
No. Like, you give the last one from the dock, from the lobby.
Yeah, but then if one of us dies, then the whole lobby ends.
Yeah, don't
No,
play
play again. And then
No,
leave
no,
it loading.
don't worry about it.
It's just too much work. It's just too much work.
It's all good, it's all good.
We'll all live, and in honor of our last game, we'll all go get a soda after this.
Yeah. We'll go get some Mountie Dew.
Okay, so mine, I read it at another one of the Among Us chats, but people loved it so much, I'm going to do it again. It's actually a planning document for a OC playlist.
Oh, yes.
And the way that it works is I put down the vibes that I wanted, the sort of general story beats, and there's like a main vibe with a parenthetical sentence and then the title of the song. And as I read it, you're gonna lose track of which is which, and that's part of the poem. Okay? Okay. You'll see what I mean in a second. Prologue, O muse, tell me, so young, days on the streets, urchin by choice, bad reputation. Know what you're after, pick a high-value target, material girl, work your way up, get close to the mark, hazy. The heist, make some enemies, well wasted. On the run, escaping the heat, send in the boys. The setup, sign the contract, oh devil. Putting on the strings, first days at the hall, welcome to the circus. I just work here, I'm making a killing, I feel it still. What's it like, speak of the devil. Providence. Play some chess, know your opponent, puppet loosely strung, and settle in, the lounge is oh so comfortable, well-measured vice. Paper Wasp's theme, that bitch, the boys are back in town to kill you. Training montage, it takes two, tongues and teeth. Rising action, set the stage and the fire, burning pile, the burning tower, unluckiest card in the deck. It's all so incredibly loud. Wake up on a boat, play some chess, memento mori, the most important thing in the world. The life you had is gone, mourn yourself. Heaven knows I'm miserable now. The life he had is gone, mourn yourself. Tongues and teeth. But you can get back up and carry yourself on, go farther in lightness. Bittersweet revelation, he's back, the moon will sing. More questions, many answers. Who are you, really? Meeting the queen, extraordinary implications. The riddle. Necessary road trip on the run, halfway to nowhere. A dream within a dream within a dream within a pale blood moon. Cold open. Wake up on a boat. I feel like I'm drowning. Who are you now? Stranger and stranger, halfway to nowhere. Comfort your partner. Confront your feelings. She dances. Further questions. Roll with the punches. Rolling with the punches.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Yep.
Very good.
Alright, another body for the stage.
No,
All
I
right,
don't
hang
try.
on.
We're gonna get soda.
We're gonna get soda afterwards. Come sit in the thing.
Yeah,
try it.
Dion gets to live.
Don't worry, there will be blood tonight, just in a minute.
Yeah. Alright, cute.
Okay, here's the last one, if I can pull it up. Okay. Hello. The Applicant by Sylvia Plath. First, are you our sort of person? Do you wear a glass eye, false teeth, or a crutch? A brace or a hook? Rubber breasts or a rubber crotch? Stitches to show something's missing? No. No? Then how can we give you a thing? Stop crying. Open your hand. Empty. Empty. Here's a hand. To fill it and willing to bring teacups and roll away headaches and do whatever you tell it. Will you marry it? It is guaranteed. To thumb shut your eyes at the end and dissolve it of sorrow. We make new stock from the salt. I notice you are stark naked. How about this suit? Black and stiff, but not a bad fit. Will you marry it? It is waterproof, shatterproof, proof against fire and bombs through the roof. Believe me, they'll bury you in it. Now your head. Excuse me. It's empty. I have the ticket for that. Come here, sweetie. Out of the closet. Well, what do you think of that? Naked as paper to start, but in 25 years she'll be silver, in 50 gold. A living doll everywhere you look. It can sew, it can cook, it can talk. Talk, talk. It works. There's nothing wrong with it. You have a hole. It's a poultice. You have an eye. It's an image. My boy, it's your last resort. Will you marry it? Marry it. Marry it.
Fuck.
Very, very, very good job.
Plath also always hits. Let's go get a soda.
Let's go get a soda.
Yeah.
Us and all the ghosts. Let's go get a soda.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
I'm
gonna get there first. I can face through the
Oh
walls
darn,
and
you're
get-
so fast.
No, oh my DP broke. Okay, it's back.
Great.
They're first.
I love how nobody did any tasks, even the ghosts.
Yeah, no.
I did
no,
a single
first thought. No, we're here
I
balling.
truly
actually
think-
need to get.
Okay.
Oh, it's C4.
I got my Dr. Pepe.
Yeah, can you save me?
Wait, you actually have the Sodi task? I'm so
Yeah.
jealous.
I got a.
Oh no!
No Sodi for
I will
me.
share the coffee with you.
All right, everybody stand directly on top of one another.
Okay.
I can think of no way I'd rather end this. Farewell.
Fighting.
I
I
live.
got Dion. May I thought you protected.
I tried to. York wasn't
Aw, no.
Oh, sorry.
Well, everybody, that was great. Thank you guys so much for helping make this happen again. This is like probably one of my favorite things to do on this channel now.
For
It was really
sure.
fun. Always.
Yeah.
So good.
So I'm gonna do a quick bit of admin. Yeah, Discord. You should go get in
Get
there.
in the fucking Discord.
Hang on. Wait, I thought I was like, wait, did my link change? No, it's okay. Riley, it's okay. There will be another one of these in late November. I'm gonna be taking like a week break to go see family for Thanksgiving. But I'm gonna try to do it either before or after that. Yeah. So there'll be another chance for one of these. in the meantime, Sunday, I'm going to try and do Halo. Jamie will probably not be there, but that's okay. CT couldn't make it tonight. Hopefully they'll be around for that too. And look out for more, probably some...
I have small announcement.
What small announcement?
Minecraft server, 12-hour stream the 12th.
Yeah, that's fucking, like a week from now almost.
Yeah, that's a week from now.
Yeah, so that's going to be going on Neon's Twitch channel?
Yes.
Yeah, right, yeah, yes. Hell yeah. So go check that out. I will probably be commentating for a little bit. I'll just be, there to hang out.
It's 12 hours. You could pop in at some point.
Yeah,
and
yeah. Yeah. It'll be nice to check out all the hard work that these two have done. In the meantime, stay tuned. Check out all the shit, the Tumblr and whatnot, if you haven't already. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm sending y'all towards DJ Alpha Omega. He is doing, I think he's doing one of the Arkham. Yeah, he's doing Batman Arkham Asylum right now. One of the Batmans. Yeah, DJ, old buddy.
Wait, hang on. Oh, damn it, never mind. I didn't leave the raid in time.
What? No, it's okay. Yeah.
Can I still guide the raid? Can I still do that?
Oh, who do you got?
Halian. Haelian.
Fuck, okay, let's see. If it's like over 30 people, Haelin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked him when he was an indie, and so he's good people.
Okay, I would have preferred to send everybody to a smaller community, but that's fine.
It's a good community.
What was that?
It's a good community.
Okay. I just want to help. I wanted to help out DJ, but let's send everybody to some new fella. You're probably the first person to use that command. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're sending everybody over here. They're doing Hollow Knight right now. Send some appreciation from Inns. I'm gonna have a donut. I deserve
Ooh,
it.
donut sounds good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Donut sounds pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, all that shit. Check it out. I'm tired.
Yeah, we had a big night.
Yeah. Bye.
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 And that's the end of